Alright. We kind of left off in the middle of things. I needed more foundation. Where are you? Which needs more carbon fiber. I might need yet another carbon fiber blade. Which carbon fiber are you picking up? 4K. Available on planet 0. Why? Because you grabbed it all? Or who grabbed it all? You? So apparently 12,000 carbon fiber on Nauvis. Make sure there's nothing wrong with the request there. Okay, there is. Yeah, what the fuck? We're flooding Nauvis with shit. There's so much shit on Nauvis. Like, what the hell? $951 speed 3s. Look how many legendary boxes there are. There's 115 legendary recyclers. Something went wrong with my requests. And I don't know what. It's the same circuit. Hey, Octopus. Hey, Vader. Oh, did I hook it up to the wrong one? Oh no, I think I forgot to hook it up at all. No, that still doesn't look right. You have plenty of carbon fiber in boxes. Let me just copy the damn thing. I don't know what's wrong. Is it because of this wire? No? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, okay, I can't. I know what's wrong. It's the Roboport issue we discovered last stream. You don't want to fucking read contents and robots from the same Roboport. Now that shit, yeah, okay, now it appears fine. There we go. Okay, so there is a ton of shit on this planet that should not be there. I'm gonna send you to just scoop some of it up. Like 8,000 carbon fiber, you know, that sounds about right. All my fucking resources are on Nauvis, man. Hey, Oleg, Ruben. Vader, I was actually looking at your old hub designs from last year. I don't know if you saw the Discord conversation, but hub design is very unrefined right now. Dude, there's been a lot of work done on clocking, but hub design, I dare say, it's still in it. I think it's still in its infancy. I think hub design has not really changed much from a year ago in terms of how much things have evolved. There have been some ideas out there, but there's no consensus. No consensus whatsoever. They're not as outdated as you might think, though. If I can find it. This double unload pattern from the chest, I think is actually pretty decent. I was playing around with some stuff myself. We can talk about that later during the stream, like when we get to it. I'm kind of trying to delay redoing the hub as much as possible right now because, yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I know. That's something that like is starting to bother me more and more. It's something I've been thinking about. Is that yeah, like the way the hub. It's not even the game. It's the hub. Because rocket launches aren't that UPS intensive. But the way the hub serves as a bottleneck for anything imported off planet is really starting to piss me off. To the point where I think when we do the next Megabase, if there's a good moddable solution to fix that, I think I'm going to employ it. Because I don't like the idea of being everything forced to Nauvis. To me, that's way more boring. I don't like that at all. But yeah, there is a bottleneck here that no matter how well you optimize it, you can't eliminate it. Yeah, I know the general concept is given, but thing is, I was planning on importing more than 6. That's the problem. What else was on the planet that has way too much shit? Yeah, there's 386 boxes. Just request 200 of each. Okay, maybe like 100 of that. But we'll see. I mean, obviously there's a lot to discuss regarding that. Two inserter on one lane instead of 1.5. So what, you'd put a splitter on each one? But yeah, I don't know. I was looking back through this folder because back when we were spitting things out, I just kind of tossed everything in here with a whole, like, you know, we'll look at it later. And then later wound up being the next Megabase, and now here we are. Yeah, Mouse even had some shit. This is much older, though. Here's another one of yours. Piano had one. Yeah, the designs I've been toying with are similar to this in concept. But we'll see. It's something I'm not looking forward to. It'll complicate a shit ton. Yeah, that seems to be the story of everything right now. Alright, what else is on this planet in way too high amounts that I actually care about? Yeah, substations can stay. There are 900 speed 3s. There are 1.5k legendary greens. Well, legendary greens are easy to mass produce. I don't care about that. So give me like 600 of those modules. We're going to be needing a lot of... Actually, we're going to be needing a lot on Nauvis. Maybe I just leave those. If we have enough on the other planets, then yeah. I have 64 legendary foundries. Okay, give me 80 of the recyclers and 40 of the foundries. And that should be good. Yeah, 80 of the recyclers. Fucking black hole of resources. Yeah, that's what I noticed when I was looking at like Klux's design and Conan's design. Is like, your hub design has to be tailored not only to what sciences you are doing on Nauvis versus not, but it also has to be tailored to what science is in quality and what isn't. Because if you have a science in Legendary, you just need to run one belt out, and then you can loop it in on the far side to other columns. So you only need one belt out of the hub. So it's like, yeah, basically everybody needs to come up with a custom hub for their own Megabase, which I think is absolutely fucking insufferable. Especially because of how you have to modify it for your quality science. Like, so if that changes, you know, it can require you to change your entire hub design. If you're like, I decided to change fucking Fulgora from normal to uncommon, it's like, now everything has to be changed. Rocket fuel prod? Yes, that is the research. Hey, Duck. I'm just chilling here. We need foundation. Okay, so the big project I want to do today is to try to get set up for the Prometheium ship. I was kind of thinking of maybe trying to go for it today, but I don't think we can get it operational today. We're too far away. You know, at least from getting one of the good ones going. But we're setting the foundations for the shipyard today. Trying to get the basics of this one going, I think. So we need to start like railgun upcycling and whatnot. I need to handle this resource issue first, though. Because this was a big fuck up. Yeah, once you have all that... Raise that to like 12, actually. I don't know why we need that much carbon fiber. You can remove all these. I don't even know if I'm going for a normal quality Prometheium ship. I think I'm going straight for the legendary one, to be honest. Yeah, the problem is normal quality ships aren't really minimal because they wind up being bigger. Because of all the normal quality shit, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get the legendary ship going, but with good quality. Just with a low egg count to get started. $100K eggs on first flight? No, it'll be more like 10K. I mean, first flight's gonna be like 1K or something. We're gonna start small. Okay, maybe not 1K small, but it'll be a couple K. You need fucking cargo bays. How's the Biolab production going? Where the hell was it? We got 30. It needs more biter eggs. I was thinking I should have set this up so this could have been doubled like that. I might want to move these down a bit. Just get rid of the bottom 2 rows and shift the whole thing down. So I don't think we're getting eggs fast enough. And potentially need bioflux faster too. Yeah, I know about the cooldown fix. I'm probably just gonna go for like rare railguns at the start. In fact, I should get that going. And then we can upgrade to legendary ones later. This shit required fluoro, right? Yeah. I'm gonna stick it out here. I just change you to rare. Do you have legendaries at least? Yeah, you have legendaries. What about that? Legendary? I don't even know. Okay, first things first. Get you back to Vulcanus, drop all the carbon fiber. So I can actually get this shit made. Number 1 fence, somewhere like that. With the output filters, I already changed it, yeah. I don't think we need Epic. I think it's going to be one of the big things that holds us up when trying to get the ship online. Like, getting the number of platform, I don't think is going to be a problem. I think I already probably have enough. If it's set to 1K. How much did it take? 10K? Yeah, do that. Whoops. Okay, let's maybe set these requests to something a little more reasonable. Just go ahead and take the modules out. That's like such overkill. Just do the beacon only. I think the copper wire maker can't keep up, actually. Or to be more precise, its output inserter can't. They changed the recycler, not the... Oh, did I forget one? Oh, yeah. Triple the carbon fiber. Wait up on that. Music is on point after a stressful day? Yeah. This is one of those days where I knew what music I was playing tonight 12 hours ago. Usually I decide right before the stream. I didn't have like a stressful day, but let's just say some things didn't go according to plan. How am I out of quants? Carbon fiber. Oh my god, everything comes back to the carbon fiber right now. Does quality platform do anything? Nope. Yeah, it's only useful for crafting legendary hubs, that's it. What else? I had things on my list. Okay, I want to start tearing down Nauvis. We need to make, we're gonna try to make. We're gonna stick on the bot-driven biolabs for a little longer. So what I was kind of thinking of was tearing down like all of old Nauvis, more or less, and just adding more biolabs. But we got to do it like systematically, because there's some things that are still dependent on these things. Why are you not like a fully stacked belt? Do I have a power problem? There's a fluid iron problem. It's not getting enough. Getting bottlenecked by a pump somewhere, aren't I? Yep. Let's see if that fixes it. Build a new Nauvis next to it? I mean, I need more biolabs. I just need a lot more bot-driven biolabs, and right now, like, this is the most ideal spot to put them. In this area. I mean, this area is just the old mall. And old red and green. We have, like, a much bigger red and green going here now. Apparently green's going harder than red. Go ahead and just do the full blade then. What are you? Oh, these are normals? Yeah, there's a bunch of normals in here. Yeah, go full legendary on everything now. Where are my bots? Why is that off? How'd all these get turned off? Vulcan is actually missing a shitload of speeds. But yeah, no, I'm gonna leave the top part for now. Kind of. But yeah, like this old mall section, yeah, we don't need this anymore. And I just need more biolabs, basically, so... It's mainly gray science. This stuff feeds gray. The purple is a fully self-reliant setup. So yeah, the stone we cut out here is mainly for what feeds gray. Anyway, let's just get started tearing it down. How are you doing in terms of this stuff? You're still a long ways away. You need lithium now. Oh, your numbers need to be higher. I need an actual lithium setup. Yeah, I need an actual lithium setup, not just going off this starting bullshit. I need a proper lithium setup. Probably just do it like right here. I don't think we need that many cargo bays on a kilo. And with red and green on Volk, I mean... Great that you don't agree with it. I don't care. This isn't my final plan. We're still in the mid game. Hating users E-ferns? Yeah, I hate having to use them for lithium. But we're stuck with them. We are stuck. How much lithium are you bringing back at a time? Holy, there is 38,000 lithium available. What the fuck? Can you just change that to like a more reasonable number, like 4K? And you... where do you go? It means electric furnaces. Oh, I'm wondering if there's even any point in me staying on this planet right now. It's a bit paralyzed. Oh, I wanted to get the fusion reactor deployed. I had everything for that, right? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I have everything for the reactor. Let's get it down. Am I, like, completely out of cliff explosives? Are you even requesting cliff explosives? You have them, right? Yeah, you're at Fulgora, right? Yeah, drop me some. Also, I changed my silo setup. I actually sat down and got some proper ones made. Let's fix it. I'm almost wondering if I should do it in rows. If I do it in rows... I don't know. Where'd they go? Oh, my inventory. Okay, let's see. I want the big one right about here, so... What seems good? I need a local spider mall here. Oh, and I wanted to get, wow. We're mining out fast now. Ain't gonna be much left down here. I need you to make the silos. I never had any concrete stored. I think I screwed this up. Yeah. Just get rid of that. It's fucking been sharding all the concrete. I'm gonna have to ship concrete to make up for that. I can at least get the steel from here and the blue chips. What I want you to start working on are those. Why do you not have a legendary EMP? I didn't remove the maker already, did I? I guess I did. That's awkward. What's this shit up here getting zapped? Just put some temporary ones up here. Fuck, I feel like I'm like jumping too much right now. Don't tell me I have no green chips on me. Did you at least get them all? I need green chips. Do I have an EMP on me? I do. Get that going. You need quality modules. Fuck, this sucks because I want to be abandoning this base. Not manually delivering things back and forth between them. Quality. I'm waiting for the quality. 3 more concrete scrappers on the left side. Oh shit, I do. And these are fucking set to batteries as well. Yeah, we've just been trashing all the concrete, and now that I need to make like 30 silos, I have no concrete. It's okay, we're just gonna rocket launch 300 times from Vulcanus. I just need to chase my missing building material lists right now. Okay, you dropped the qualities, right? Yeah. Okay, let me go deliver them down there and pick up some green circuits. Do I even have any green circuits? $11K. Give me some iron too. I already have a request. Increase it. Well, the fountain should be providing. I don't know why I'm not using that. Are you doing better on the platform making? Or are you? You're back to being limited by carbon fiber? What? How did it all get used by the missile turrets? Dude, the amount of carbon fiber I need right now during this phase is a little fucking unreal. I need carbon fiber for foundation. I need carbon fiber for missile turrets. I need carbon fiber for quantum chips. I need carbon fiber... Like, oh, for so many things. I don't want to go back to Gleba today, but I think we might have to. And for the railguns, the missile turrets, the quads, the foundation, and the stack inserters use up a lot of it as well. Yeah, a very large amount of that production's never even making it off Gleba. You're set to 20k right now, though. How come you don't have blue chips? What? You don't have acid. Why? You don't have iron. Why? We're supposed to get a request from there. Oh, found the problem. Okay, so Gleba hasn't even been launching. So that explains why one box not having requests from buffer checked means no launches from Gleba means no carbon fiber being delivered. Okay, problem solved. Kind of weird how it's staying at like 160. Fuck's sake. Is that it? Is that everything? You have some constructions in there. No, you do not, actually. Oh, God. Take some. Get you hooked up. How are you just... Oh, you're not out of range. You're just not powered. And the reason you're not building pipe is why? Oh, the constant combinator is missing. Both of them. There we go. Okay, I need 2 cryogenics. Are you in orbit or not? Oh yeah, that's right, you don't have the cryos. Forget whatever you're doing and come to Flagora. Holy, that iron disappeared fast. Yeah, you're a fucking pain in the ass to make, actually. I might make him out of the old base for a little while. You don't have the unload thing checked, do you? Well, it's almost ready to go. This got deployed, yeah. Okay, I think we're actually good. Alright, let's do it. And go ahead and give me one of the fancy thingies. Let me put this in the... I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, start by requesting 100 fusion cells. Alright, are you totally good? Here, just fucking... I actually have more legendaries than normals right now. Alright. And you need the fusion cells, which you should have in abundance. Constant's missing. That's why they didn't get dropped. That and that. Okay, there we go. Where are you? Barrel. I already have them on me. Well, I already see it lighting up. Where'd the other barrels go? That's all of them? Didn't even get it close to full. Wow. You take a lot of fluoro. I mean, I don't think it matters at all if it's full or not. I usually like to get it close to full. But I don't think it really matters in the slightest. What? How am I getting like any jailbreaks? There's a wild nest in there somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's 3 wild nests. Coolant serving? I don't think so. I mean, as I said, I usually like to fill it up decently. I'm going to fill it up more than it currently has. Well, we got to wait for the ship to come back. Have you made some more platform? Why do I feel like every time I look over here you've made nothing? You need carbon fiber. How much carbon fiber do you currently request? 4K? Go to 8. You should have blue chips now, right? Yeah, it's up to 2K. Yeah, Gleba has a lot of exports. It's the fucking Bioflux and carbon fiber both need to be exported en masse. I was kind of kicking the legendary biochamber can down the road a little bit, but there's a lot of cans we've been kicking down the road, and now that we're down the road, we're starting to, you know, notice there's been a lot of littering done by somebody who will not be named. I really just want to lay the foundations for getting the Prometheium ship up today, though. Like, I want it up and running this weekend. So that stuff's going to take priority over everything else. It's up to 2K. What are you low on? Steel? You're my steel maker? Legendarify that shit. Give me a... Oh, these aren't even the upgraded ones. These are. Oh, you're not even set. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, just fill the boxes. Where do this? Hey, Conk. He's just passed, yeah. Something like that. Our past laziness has come to haunt us. Just need to start dismantling all these old things as well. You're here, right? Yeah, drop me... I don't know how many drops I need. $700. Drop one more. Should be good. I mean, we can tell it's operational because, yeah, we are producing 9.3 gigawatts. It's just not actually running because there's no demand, but you can see the turbines are idling. But it is operational. It is indeed operational. Our first big fusion reactor. And it's on Fulgora of all planets. Because lightning power sucks. Actually, lightning doesn't suck. It's the accumulators that suck. That's where the problem is. The fucking accumulators. Alright, well, we have good power. It's already starting to try to work. Yeah, I need to make 1,000,000 silos too, and I need 1,000,000 concrete for it. Ugh. Are you even working? Am I not making lightning rods in normal quality? Of course, I have like no EMPs down there, so every time I place something down there, I have to go run and fucking build it. Oh, it's already up to 18k concrete. Wait, hold on. I can start cranking silos then. Yeah, give me this shit. Here, I'll go stand near the storage. And you, how are we doing over here? Well, you're irrelevant. You're just redundant. Actually looking pretty good on prods now. I don't know if I want to put them on automated distribution just yet, but they'll probably be there by the end of the night. Yeah, I think I should go back to Nauvis now and work on dismantling this and expanding the biolabs. Oh, we're not going to be able to get this Fulgora Island up. I mean, I'll have it up by the end of the stream. But it's going to be a bit... What is your fucking problem? Yeah, I don't care. Juice those requests. This island is going to be dead soon. And there's nothing that can be done about that. Electric engines. I'm not making shit right now. Alright, do this. Go to Nauvis right now. And go pick up. However many you have. Hey, I made 2 already. You need electrolyte? What? How's that holding you up? You have no stone. Your quest is too small. Well, I mean, once the miners have all starved out, the logistic bots will have nothing else to do. Yeah, right now they're a little tight. Just keep making silos. I need to get some generic silos going before I do the automated ones. I'll just copy paste the Vulcanist ones. Oh, give me a bunch of the other material I need. Like, oh, is my inventory that full? Why do I have like 10 billion red chips? Take the barrels too. And the scrap steel. And a bunch of blue chips. Then what do I need? Electric engines, pipe. Electric engines, pipe, and concrete. So you did have 18k concrete. Yeah, it actually builds it pretty damn fast. Okay, just set a request. For like all the concrete. Just fill my inventory, please. Alright, let's start thinking about dismantling all this. Okay, so I have a coal pickup down here. Let's just move that off to the side now. So the stone brick we don't give a shit about. These are normal electric furnaces too. So you're getting torn down. Nauvis is losing its concrete maker. Let's replace it with a molten iron one. Yes, I need stone brick, molten iron. Put it down here or something. Yeah, I've got stone brick right here too. Here, just put it like fucking adjacent to it. Just steal off that. And the water. Water's here too. Yeah, the refinery's not moving. That might actually stay there for the rest of the game. Here, do that like that. And that like that. Alright, there's new concrete. Spoilage burner is moving. Go hide up here or something. Just take all this down now. Okay, and then we're going to be removing all this. Any iron, copper, or steel the base needs will be supplied from up here now. And this entire area is going to turn into more biolabs, stretching down, well, minus the ship, I guess. We're still keeping that. Yeah, I think I should go to Nauvis. We'll come back here once I have, like, another 5k foundation. Wait, how did that get damaged when there was a rod next to it? What? Why are you not working? That would be why. Yeah, I'm using buffer chests a lot more this run than I used to in my previous run, so everything now needs to have requests from buffer on it. I think I should just all do the whole fucking thing. What do you feed? Batteries, and that's it now? And the copper wire. You feed the GC for this, but it's like I already have a red circuit plant over here. I mean, I'll just fucking bot them over for now. I guess. It's not like blue science uses a lot of material. Give me pipe. I want more pipe. Here, put it. Well, it pulls around a buffer too. Yeah. Yeah. There needs to be an option on here whether you want your personal stuff to be requested from buffer or not, man. Once we get everything fully migrated to this island, it'll be a lot smoother, but until then, it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass, and there's not much we can do about it. We might have put this down a little early. Just a little. Just a little. But at least the fusion's down. At least the gambling machines are kind of gambling. Well, that one notwithstanding. But you're gambling and you're the one that matters. I think I should go to Nauvis. I have some more silos to make first. Hold on. Did I drop all the electric engines? Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back. Give me an automated silo maker here. We can't put that on the spider maul. It's too many materials. You don't want to put big material stuff on there. You just always make sure, let's say, 2 silos are always in the pipe. Make it 4. Yeah, we gotta go to Nauvis. We gotta go to Nauvis. I don't think we even care about normal requesters anymore. Only legendary. Or recyclers, I mean, sorry. How are you missing? Oh, it's missing the middle one. Yeah, I just don't have the foundation. It's fine. We'll come back. In the meantime... let's go work on Nauvis. You don't even... Oh, do you not have requesters built in? Wait, did I not put fucking requesters in my... Oh, I forgot the requester chest in my silo blueprints. That's fucking great. What did I do? Like that. There we go. Nice watch streak, man. 35. Let's go. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. If I can get the fuck out of here. I can't because, guess what? You also forgot your chest. Also, I don't have rocket fuel and shit production up here. Aren't you supposed to, like, help supply the initial rocket fuel? I think I need to get that set up separately. I mean, it'll supply the LDS and shit. Yeah, I just need rocket fuel. Do you have pumps? Can I make one? I literally just need legendary iron. You do not have legendary iron. Why do you have so many fucking... Oh, it's because I was making the recyclers. Do you have pumps? No. You do have legendary iron, though. Yeah, come. Drop me. Slabs harder? What, the music? And you need to drop me some chem plants. Okay, what do I want? I need to crack the shit first. I need to crack heavy to light. And then I need some water. Why can I not make that? Am I stupid? Why can't I make you? All you take is iron. It's normal? Wait, can you not handcraft legendary things? Is that actually what's going on? How do I select legendary to handcraft? Yeah, but how do I select it? There's no thing here. Apparently legendary shit has to be fucking... You gotta be kidding me, man. Making me do it the slow way. Just let me handcraft it. I need one fucking pump. I did it again. I'm picking it up thinking I can handcraft now. Jesus Christ, man. I don't have any construction bots on me, do I? There we go, finally. Okay. Give me... Well, let's just do the solid fuel from heavy oil. Because that'll make my life easier. So you're making rocket fuel. I mean, I might as well have you pick up more electric engines if we're going to be here this long. Okay, and you also need the solid fuel. So let me do this. You're what, 2.5, 2.08? It's actually like close to 1-to-1 ratio with no modules. Or whatever, we'll just do it like that then. And then you out the back. There we go. Just copy that a few times. Maybe we'll put some beacons. Can't handcraft not common? I mean, like, I've never realized that. 3,000 hours in the game, and I only now fucking realized I can't handcraft anything that's not common. You know, I was actually thinking about this a bit the other day. You know what I want to see if they actually remove the asteroid upcycling thing? You know what I want to see? Quality liquids. If we're going to lose the asteroid upcycle, give me liquid quality, liquid legendary iron and copper and shit. So I can actually use foundries for quality stuff. Yeah, I mean, obviously you cannot recycle liquids. It would have to be another method. There would have to be another method, like some fluid recycler or processor or something like that. Quality water would kill everything? Psh. Blasphemy. Well, this should be making shit, right? You need to drop it, though. Get rid of that group for now. That's why the purple chests are there. Yay, rocket fuel. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. More than quality? Yes, guys, obviously it would work different from recyclers. Holy shit, come on. Obviously it would work different from recyclers. All you guys thinking like, no, I can't put water into my trash compactor. Obviously it would be a different building. It would be a full-blown thing. All I'm asking for is ship to ship. I think I'm asking for a lot at this point. I need to make a list. Or it outputs 3 input, or it only outputs 1 higher quality at a time, but takes like a much higher amount of resources. I don't know. I don't know. It's something that, you know, they'd have to think about a bit. Obviously, it's not like something they can just like shoehorn in. But I still want them. Liquid refinery? Yeah, just kind of like in processing center, like the liquidator building. Are those actually full? I think those are actually full. Yeah, I have such a ridiculous buffer there. How do you not have speeds? This is Vulcanus. How am I behind on speeds on this planet? Oh, I did upgrade the green, yeah. I put the full legendary down. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, how's the cloud doing? Holy. Dude, just getting that up there, it was like out here and now it's... Yeah, it seems like you want to have like walls of trees around where you want to be. Recycler could have 2 output, it would work. Forced sushi. Mandatory sushi. I can get down with that. Wait, why am I only at 2K? Green? How is green low? What are you doing with your life? You didn't even drop all your green. I think I need more cargo bays too. We'll just extend them around the ship. Yeah, fuck. Okay, let's just clean this up. Wait, I already had 1 concrete here. I added another one. What the fuck? Just remove that one. We need to get cracking here. How are we doing on the biolabs? I mean, they're trickling in. Oh yeah. Look, I want to do this. Let's deal with this first. This is gonna impact everything else. The sooner we get it going, the sooner we'll have legendary biolabs. And when Vulcanus gets up to like 10,000 platform or so, that's right, you're all using legendary stacks. Well, how's the production of that coming along on Gleba? Whoa, okay. Quite well, actually. I already have 450. Alright. How many am I missing on Vulcanus? Only 154? Alright. I was going to downgrade them, but on second thought, you know. Yeah, let's just get it. It's legendary. Why not? Start getting these, like, proper setup. I think I gotta get, oh yeah, the Aquila ship. Change your fusion turbine request to 5. And remove the minimum. And how are you doing? You're missing quads, which is now missing the triangles. There's no fucking way in hell you're short on triangles. It's not called triangle, it's called... Okay, it goes to 2K. There's somewhere down here, right? Or are these still the only ones? These might actually still be the only ones. Are these upgraded? No, fucking upgrade this shit. And hit it with this one, yeah. And then go to like 10K or something. 10K is just a good number for a lot of things. Like, when in doubt, go to 10K. You're gonna request more triangles. Go to 8K. And you are also gonna request more triangles. Go to 8K. Just put everything at fucking 8K. Here, put everything at 8K. So that's what the meters go up to, right? And the meters can't be wrong. Well, the ship did get some platform. What the fuck was I sending you to do? Go to Flagora, drop some electric engines. I'm gonna do that like a couple times. On that planet mixer silos. Holy, the fucking bots whenever the trees start harvesting. I'm increasing your timer. I think we finally caught up on wood, yeah. Yep, we were at 1 million plus wood. I finally got that under control. We're down to the more reasonable 10,000. Dude, there's no pollution up here. This is insane. How effective that is. Oh, I didn't have it on. I was like, damn, man, clear skies. yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Okay. Alright, so I want to flip you and create a second row. Which means this whole thing is getting shifted down a bit. Which means I need to blast. Some of these. Let's just get rid of 2 rows. Alright, remove these now. Just remove all of this. You're gonna get moved elsewhere. Don't give me the eggs in the inventory. And you were the bioflux, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put you on the outside now. Well, maybe not too far. Because you need to feed that. I mean, the whole thing should be going all the way around, but whatever. I'll worry about that later. Here, just remove that. This whole setup is very temporary. It's going to get demolished in a couple days anyway. Just need it to get things started. Now what I want to do is take you and shift you down. Oh my god, I moved too fast. I can't pick this shit up. Where are you? Where the hell did the rest of you go? Or did I not pick up that many? No, I picked up a lot of them. You saw 54 fucking legendary foundries somehow. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter. Like, that's the one thing we have, like, an infinite amount of now. Since we got legendary tungsten, like, actually going properly. Yeah, there should be a ton of foundries. I don't even remember where the damn foundry maker is. It's way down here. There's apparently none available right now, though. This is one of those things where mining prod will help a lot. I need to figure out what's going on with green shipment, though. I think Nauvis might just need more cargo base. Jesus, how many did I have on me? Well, you can go on the other side of the belt. There's nothing... Yeah. It's like nothing there. The highest quality of raffle, then mix all the lower ones. You're dropping early? Alright, have a good one, man. And we can keep extending this down vertically as well. Bit by bit. You not having input press? Something else. There we go. That should be flowing again. You're constantly limited by biter eggs, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that and the bioflux for that, but that's a different thing. Yeah, plenty of uranium, plenty of concrete. The labs are made on demand. It's just the biter eggs holding up the legendary biolabs, that's it. Okay, let me go ahead and extend you. Maybe do it twice. Put the end cap back on. Wait, I screwed up. You're like here. Alright, we all flowing? Looks like we're all flowing. Oops. Not getting food. Let's guess this. There we go. And you're happy, right? Are you happy? You need biter eggs? Yeah, I'm not putting them in the night. Okay, that's the other part I wanted to do. Which, I could just, you know, sit down and design it. But why design it when I can steal it from past me? Missing power? Yeah, we took care of it. I want this little part here. Well, can I just drop some stacks? You're here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should be at the point. I mean, that was the whole point of doing all this. Was to get to the point where we have abundant legendary stacks. Just 500. Is that what you're capped at? No, I capped it at 1k. Honestly, maybe it should be higher than that. And, for now, I want you to set something low. Well, that's how we're gonna get the eggs for the initial launches. You know, without doing the fancy, like, biter launch complex and all that. We're just gonna have a bunch of providers and then a bunch of silos next to this area. Like, just to the right of it. And that's how we get our early eggs. To our early Prometheium ships. I want to know how quants are going, because that's a big thing that can potentially hold things up. Well, they're going, but it's not particularly fast. And can I get better speed modules here? Do you have the stuff? That's a bit better. So you got some EMPs there soon too. What's your problem? No refcon? Oh, that's right. You don't make refcon, do you? You do. That needs to be checked. Yep, lots of requests from buffer chests needing to be checked. This is going to be annoying. You need a ton of legendary recyclers too. $126. How much electroscience do I have before things start running out? How much do we have buffered? Some, but not a lot. Can you increase that? Buffer as high as you can. Buy me more time. Alright. We're currently making about 1 every 10 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna, we're gonna need to pump that up. Probably don't need 1 per minute, but we're probably gonna want more than 6 per hour with the amount that we're gonna need. Okay, I think it's time to bite the bullet and just Alt-D like almost all of this. Well, maybe not this part. But like all of this. And then anything that's getting fed from it either gets fed from up top or gets fed from bots with this. You're missing bots now. Here, let me sneak one in there. I could start deploying the legendary biolabs over the normal ones too. But I don't know. I wanted to do the... Did I even blueprint the thing that I had? I think it's like sitting in my sandbox. Let me go grab it. This one. Yeah. Well, I guess we're not doing belt fed for now. Could just try to put this down. Yeah, that's a whole nother conversation that we will have later. That is a can I very much am kicking down the road. I'm kicking it pretty fucking hard. I'm gonna break my toe on it, like Aragorn. What was that? One of Konage's lab setups. One of his earlier ones. I don't even think he's too happy with it. Just copy this. It can't be fucked. What is... Wait, you don't even request all the sciences? What? Oh. It's down below hiding. Alright, yeah. Okay, let me think. What all is getting fed? Red and green are getting fed. I don't care about it. The amount we're going to produce here compared to Vulcanus is going to be, like, negligible. Like, it's nice that it's right here, but it's going to go. So all of this is going to go because all of this will be taking care of the spider mall now. Same with that. The oil refinery is staying, and the turbines and the trees are staying for now. This part is staying. This part might go. This, like, totally isn't even a good spot for it, man. It's too central. Maybe I should just move the hub right now, actually. I was thinking of not doing it yet, but the more I think about it, I think I should move the hub now. I have no room. I have no room to really set down a large amount of biolabs right now. There's too much shit just surrounding this area. Like, I can sort of build down, but I've got my biters here. I've got my purple here. We need to do it, like, down below somewhere. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. So who's still missing a legendary landing pad? You got one. You definitely got one, because you're recent, right? Yeah, you're good. Gleba should have it. So it's just Vulcanus then. Just Vulcanus and Nauvis. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, hold on. Where are you first? Yeah, drop you on Nauvis. And I think we're going to set up like a basic T layout where we have hub. And then the things go down and then out. You know, I could set up a basic belted layout, couldn't I? I don't know. No, we're just going to do a botted setup for now. Like, I need to think more about the belted setup before we actually do it. I need to get those spiders back at some point. We don't have any circles on the map yet. I do have it enabled, right? I do. Yeah, we don't have any circles on the map yet. But they will return. Yeah, just get this out of the way now. I just need some super temporary lab set up. Can you not use all my cliff explosives on this shit? Yeah, you can see him down there. Let me get some spiders going again. They probably need some fish. These biter streets, yeah. Yeah, that like literally just popped up. And I'm about to do biolabs down here. I should get my trees extended. What the hell is going on here? I know you're fine. You're the weird ones. Remove you. Yeah, you guys are the old ones. You're auto-wrecking cliffs, right? No, you're actually not. Are you carrying them? Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay, so we're just looking for a temporary lab setup down here. It's probably going to get moved again at some point, but Holy, there's so many mines here. I don't know what the hell Joji is. Did I get the tree clock to work? Yeah, it's working now. It is working. You still haven't made those, why? Spider X? What? Oh, these aren't providers. Yeah, we gotta be able to supply biter eggs. I think I just do it right here. I don't think I do it too far away. That way I don't have to move these labs yet. I can just keep adding on. And then once this gets big enough, then we can dismantle it. Yeah, I think we just do it down here. Give or take. Let me just think for a minute. I was thinking my endgame labs would go like down here. So it's probably good to put the temporary ones not right where the endgame ones will go. So that way I can start building the endgame while the temporary one is still functioning. Yeah, I think we just go right here, so. Or do I want to go up? The power is missing on the biters. The biters, huh? Does not seem to be. Being delivered? Are you trying to make something like a rocket silo or an EM plant? You need more quality modules, actually. Go get more. Hyperfast early cover X? This is what I use. This thing is fucking ancient. But it works. Just a belt-based one. The length of this belt is exactly enough for 40 uranium. It's not like perfectly ideal because, you know, it buffers in here as well, but, you know, it's Covarex. Once it gets started, it gets started. Actually, not all your inserters got upgraded. I just realized it's getting bottlenecked by that right now. Yeah, it's getting output bottlenecks. Bandit! Finally hit himself. Again. Thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. That's why I brought it up. Because this Covarex could definitely be more optimized. But it's also one of those things that you just don't need to be that optimized, you know? You just need it to run fast. But yeah, it is something I've been meaning to improve at some point. Just never got around to it. I'd craft for 88 unloads 40 into the next machine. Yeah, I mean, like, reading inserter hand counts using a memory cell is probably the most optimal way to do it. I just never got around to it. It's something I'll probably do at some point, but, you know, the amount of projects we need to handle now and then the list of projects we need to handle in the near future. Both those lists are very long right now, to put it mildly. So, yeah. But hey, if you found a bug, you found a bug. It oscillates. I built these nuclear reactors in a shitty fucking spot. Now that I think about it. What if I just move the reactors? What if I just move the reactors instead? Give sub things reset? Yeah, I guess it resets like first of every month or something. But don't worry, you number one again. It's just left of the hub? You mean just right? Not sure what you're pointing at. Well, the other power is here. But I would... Well, I have these. I forgot I had these. Yeah, I can just demolish these old ones. What the fuck? What am I doing? Yeah, if I need more, we just add another slice or add a fusion. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's leave the hub where it's at. For now. But give me more bays. Give me more bays. And let me upgrade it to legendary. Yeah, let's just remove these reactors. And just build a bunch of fucking biolabs right here. Yeah, let's do that. I kind of totally forgot I had done the slices over here. I thought these were just still the backbone of the base, but they are not. Yeah, that gives me a nice big fucking area. And we can build up to... I can control X this and just shift it way up as well. I'll probably wind up converting these to the 16 beacon layout as well. Because these are beacon rows and these are really old. They don't even have the best prod, no, yeah. We're still on shitzo prod. I didn't even know that's building up like crazy. You're still using fission? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've started deploying fusion, but, you know, it's a slow process. Because I'm not bothering with small reactors, I'm just going straight for big ones. Fulgora was the first planet to receive its reactor. The next planet will probably be a Kilo. I did legendary turbines on Gleba, so Gleba should be okay for a little while. I was gonna do that on a Kilo too. I kind of forgot. I wanted to upgrade a Kilo to legendary. If I do that, then we buy more time on a Kilo too. But like right now, I'm kind of very focused today on just trying to get everything going for the Prometheium ship. I would really like tomorrow. Yeah, we almost have enough platform to get it started. We need 10k to get it started. I would really like to do the Prometheium ship today. These should be just getting direct inserted from some fucking foundries or something. There's a lot I need to redo on Vulcanist too, but let's talk more deconstruct. Do this in case I regret my decision. Yeah, just tear both of these down. There's a liquid iron pipe on the right. That went to the old one, which has like barely any left. Yeah, take down these old ones. I don't even know if I want to have you still existing, honestly. I guess it can't hurt. But change your pipe location. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can compact these pipes a bit more. You were a water pipe. You only existed for the reactors. I'm pretty sure. So you can go. Any more of these? You're actually the main oil connect. Yeah, you are the primary oil. If I could shift these pipes to run down where the robo parts are, that would be a little better. I don't know if it's worth the effort, though. Maybe it's less effort than I'm thinking. Let's just shut up and do it. Whoops. I have biters on me. Didn't go too far, did I? No, it needs to connect here. More spaghetti! You can move. Okay, let's just get rid of this fat oil connect. You're not even feeding anything anymore, you're gone. Yeah, the setup that you were feeding is gone. Which means I don't care about you at all. Or this light oil pipe. Oh, while I'm doing this... You boys, get down there before that becomes a problem. Dude, my fucking spiders just walked past me and I thought they were like pentapods and I almost had a fucking panic attack. What, 383 now? How did I increase the extent by doing that? What? That doesn't even make sense. There must have been a pump in there that I removed. You're still over? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Do it here. Do I have like a million biter eggs on me that are about to hatch? Yeah. Where's the burning tower again? That doesn't get rid of them very fast. You're also normal quality. It's the same width, right? Or it's wider, isn't it? Oh shit, it is wider. Should I take down the old ones? Should I take the old one? Should I take down the old ones and do a setup with only the new ones, or should I leave the old ones and do a new one only setup out here? I kind of want to take down the old ones, if you ask me. Mayonnaise is spicy. I don't like fusion. It's endlessly boring and frustrating to design. I sort of agree with your first point. I disagree with the second. I had a lot of fun designing my fusion reactors. A lot of people have been copying them. There's a lot of people, including other streamers, who have been straight up copying my fusion reactor builds. I've been lurking in channels and seeing my reactors get pasted down, and I can tell it's the exact same design. Like, pixel for pixel. But yeah, they're a fun challenge to design. But once you've designed them, it's very much a solved problem. That's where I do agree they're a little boring. It is because, like, you know, once you've figured out a good, you know, double width, a double hex core, that's kind of like the end of it, right? It's a solved problem that you never really revisit. Got confused by the Tesla turret? Yeah, someone was asking me the other day what my favorite sprite was in the game. I forget, it was like a week ago. I forgot who asked. I said the fusion reactor at the time, but I forgot about the Tesla turret. I think the Tesla turret is actually my favorite sprite in the game. I like how it dips down in the middle before it comes up, and like it looks like a large part of it is underground. SPM check? Who gives a fucking shit? Like wobbly at 10k or something. It's about to change a lot. Better to burn it all down? Yeah, maybe. I guess I should just like hard recycle my old biolabs. So again, the question arises again. Do I want to move the hub? If we now have a chance to move the hub, do I want to move the hub? Do I want to have it like more central or something to everything? Or are we fine just having it on the side? For this small build, is it only to get cute? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got pretty cute, I guess. But yeah, I don't even use anything besides this one. Well, this is the primary one that I use right now. Have no shame in stealing it? Yeah, that's a good one. Barreling efficiency trick for fusions? I don't know what that is. Remember, these trees aren't actually unbuildable territory. This is just temporary. Like, we can remove the trees later, easily. I'm just putting there preemptively for the pollution, right? Please tell me you got rockets. Okay, you did. So... the in-game lab setup's going to be down here, but we're not deploying that till I have like several hundred legendary biolabs. Like probably when I have like 500 legendary biolabs, we'll sit down and try to do the in-game design. But right now it's just going to be purely bot-driven, as in like bots to every lab. We're just upgrading to legendary Prod 3s and legendary biolabs in our temporary setup. This is the last temporary lab setup. You're still struggling to make quants. You need bigger requests. What was the quant to science ratio again? It was like 1 to 10, right? Or a quant to biter, that's what I meant, yeah. Yeah, it's 1 quant for every 10 biters. So if we want to start our Prometheium ship at 10k biters, we need 1,000 quants each time. Yeah, we should be good. It should catch up soon. I'll check on it every couple hours, and if it's not increasing, in fact, I'm going to increase you as well. If it's not increasing, then we'll upgrade them to legendary as well, and add more if needed. It's kind of hard to heavily beacon it the way I have it set up right now. I do have the good prods in there at least. The bots are running it, leave the lab really close. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like super indecisive on this. Like the more I think about it, maybe I should go into like some temporary-ish endgame setup. Everything I have penciled out is so rough right now though. Like I have like 5 different temporary setups that I'm like looking at, and I need to sit down and actually like think about it, but I really want to get the Prometheium ship up and running first, because it's the early Prometheium levels are so big in terms of, you know, how much you get. Yeah, it's only 1,200 for the first level. That's like a couple hundred biter eggs, right? It's nothing. You can get like a quick 100, 200, 300 research prod in no time if you have the other sciences buffered. That's like essentially like tripling, quadrupling your SPM. You'll let us get the other prods up much quicker. Stuff like rocket part prod and all that. So I really want to get that going tomorrow. And then we'll work on like designing the endgame hub, but like designing the endgame hub is going to be like a full stream kind of thing. And you're perfect by limiting their access to cold fluoro. You keep their output buffers from filling up and give them brief gluts of fluoro. Is that UPS efficient though? It seems like it might be more UPS efficient to just let them run, right? Maybe I just do this. Let's just move the hub to here. Have the cargo bays just going up. And then just turn this area, you know, up here into temporary labs. And that way it's still like somewhat central. Yeah, but I meant the fusion reactors going on and off constantly. Isn't it better to have something just constantly running than flipping on and off for UPS reasons? I think. I don't know. There's not even that much in here right now. Okay. Get rid of everything in my inventory. We're about to pick up a hub. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to move the hub. Let's say here. Yeah, we'll move it up here. That way it's going to be like central to like this area. This I might move up to the top, maybe. As well. You're actually sucking on red chips because I think I broke the plastic. Oh. It's just the pump. The oil pump not being powered. you're saving on fuel, I don't know. I would like test it against a constantly running reactor to see if it's actually saving UPS. Like, the amount of fuel they use is so small. So small. Okay, how many wires do you have running? You have the bot regulator up here, which I hope is good. I meant to look at that a bit and make sure it's okay. I just hope it is. I need to just sit down and like redo the whole thing. Okay, is my inventory pretty empty? Yeah. All right, let's fucking just do it. Yeah, let's move the hub to a more central location. Yeah, so it's just the bot regulator and that. Oh, I actually managed to pick the whole thing up. And just put you... Yeah, right there. I'll just do that. And give me the regulator. And just stick you... like here for now. Whoops, didn't mean to do all that. There you go. There's more. Can't squeeze that in there, can I? Kinda. Of course. All right. Wait, really? Oh, you're not connected to anything. There we go. Oh, you're not filtered. There we go. There's just no blue right now. Probably because I broke something. It is a stacked belt, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think that was the problem. Let's see if it stays backed up. Alright, start getting these legendary biolabs down. These don't even have the good prods in them. It's one of the things I wanted. And we'll start upgrading this the same way. I don't know how I'm still getting bottlenecked by blue. I thought, I mean, blue isn't being produced as high as the rate as, like, purple is, but I thought we had you set up. You are sucking on engines. You are sucking on pipe. Okay, my pipe sucks. Upgrade it then. How many total can I do? 5.77. It's 4.04 into 2.4. Okay, it's way more engines. Going into that. 2.4 over 4.04. %. Times 5.77. It's 3.42. 35. That's more than 35. Yeah, my temporary blue science setup might be reaching the end of its temporariness. Is it a mod? No. It's not certainly not worth putting a reactor that runs reasonably high in load for something that does lots of spike loads. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as I said, you would need to test it. Have I played Don't Starve together? No, I have not. But I know it's made by the same devs that did Oni. How many more legendary biolabs do I have? Wait, I still have 21? How many did I put down? 28. Okay. Let's do some more. It's actually blue. It's actually blue. We need like a proper blue setup now. This is like literally just the starter base that I expanded. What I could do actually, because I have molten iron here. Hold on, why didn't I think of this? What I could do is put a molten iron refresher. A pipe refresher, I mean, somewhere around here. And you just make more pipe. And then it does need to be stacked though. So do this. You go under. You come out. Bingo. More pipe. So it looks like sulfur is fucking running out now. Did I ever upgrade your refineries? I did. You are legendary. I could adjust you for more beacons. You're not getting bottlenecked anywhere, are you? You actually are. You can't get rid of the heavy fast enough. I never upgraded you. Do that now. But we have enough light. That's what, the petroleum? No, nothing's low. Wait, what's sulfur's fucking problem then? Water? What? Did I reach the limit of the one pump or something? Holy, we actually cap out on the pump. Do you have... Can you fucking start picking up legendary pumps? This is like the second time I'm on a planet that I need them and I don't have them. Do we even have them? Go to Vulcanus and check. Give me some goddamn legendary pumps. Yeah, actually low on water, on Nauvis of all things. Yeah, you're in a water shortage. I can get more beacons pretty easily in here too as well. Go ahead and give it the good prod. I think we have enough that I can start being a little more willy-nilly with it. Yeah, I've got 300. That definitely will bottleneck right now. Yeah, it does have offshore pumps on that planet. Yeah, bring them to me. Holy, apparently I hadn't sent the ship to Vulcanus in a while. It's restocking on everything. It's going to take a minute. Yeah. Here comes the resupply. And an alarm. Vulcanus power dip? Yeah, it's all the silos launching. Might need to get fusion going on Vulcanus sooner rather than later. Where'd they even come from? Oh, there was some down here. Those must have expanded right as I, like, stopped looking down there. Because, like, what the fuck? Got all these cliffs in the way. I'm blocking my trees. Pick up, am I still making legendary turbines? And shit? I am, right? Or did I remove it? I am. Okay, while you're there, I want you to pick up... This is what, a 10? Yeah, 10. Just the minimum, please. And I think I'm going to deploy those... on a couple different planets. You're going to deploy them on Aquilo and Nauvis. Oh yeah, your water is coming. How many more biolabs do we have? 8? Make sure blue is stable. Well, now it's the red chips. I did put requesters there. Increase that. Legendary that. Yeah, we have plenty of, well, this only requests 500 to begin with. Go ahead and do 1K. Oh shit, I have so many. Okay, when that hits 1,000, I think we automate it. I'm gonna wait till it gets to 1,000 because we need a lot. Like, once I start dumping those down, it's gonna be a little ridiculous in terms of the rate that we're gonna go through them. Drop your first set here on Nauvis and your offshore pumps. It's a debug option, yeah. Show enemy expansion candidate chunks. It's useful for megabasing. It shows where they can potentially expand to. Okay. Our final temporary biolab setup. Should get us to like 30-40k SPM once I've converted this side as well. I guess I'll just hard upcycle the old biolabs. It's really inefficient, but like what else do I do with them? You can't break them down to their components. Might as well just fucking hard upcycle them. Song name? The previous one? God, what was the previous one? The last one was Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Vitamin String Quartet. Wrong pipe near new Roboport? Oh shit. Yeah, you're being purely held up by blue. Oh, you got the pumps, right? I did drop them. Yeah, they're going. So sulfur is good now? Or do I need to do more there? Sulfur is very backed up. Oh, what the fuck is this? Forgot to remove those. I was noticing, I was looking at the belt, why is it partly stacked and why is it partly unstacked? Yeah, that would be why. Well, these use 3.6. 120 over 3.6 is like 35 or something, yeah. Yeah, this column's way too big. Yeah. I kind of do need to deal with it, though, don't I? Fuck, I actually need to just properly design a blue science column, don't I? I've been, like, dragging my feet on that one. Or just figure out, like, what the ratio is here. I don't know. Ugh, I've been so lazy on blue science, man. There was one prod that I had that was really low that I needed to get higher. I forgot what it was. My steel prod's really low. Do that one for a bit. Yeah, I think the other one was my rocket fuel, but we caught that one up a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and get the overgrowth soil, even though we're not going to be needing it for a little bit. Okay, how is the platform, or not platform, foundation making going? Hey, much better. Oh, nice. Yeah, when that hits 5k, we can go finish Fulgora. I should have just about everything else. And speaking of the legendary shit that I dropped, is that in the legendarizer? It is now. Yeah, get all of you upgraded. Oh, that's going to reset your power, isn't it? Oh, whatever. It has to be done. You did drop them, right? Why is there farm on Nauvis? Pollution mitigation. That's why. Well, why aren't you being upgraded? I thought I dropped your shit. What the fuck? Where'd they go? I didn't drop it on some other, like, planet, right? No? Where'd they go? I didn't break a network connection, did I? No, it's fucking spider web like crazy. What the fuck? Where did my heating towers and turbines go? Does anyone else remember me dropping 10 heating towers, 25 turbines? Or 25 heat exchangers and 50 turbines? All in legendary quality onto Nauvis? Like, where'd they fucking go? They didn't get put over here or anything. This one wasn't queued to upgrade. Like, what? Oh, I think I know what the problem is. They got dropped as soon as I moved the hub, didn't I? Didn't they? They're in some fucking drop pod, aren't they? That's the only answer, right? I only say Bioflux, though. What the fuck? They're not on me, are they? No, they're not on me. You make a decon planner for drop pods? I have no idea. No, they're still missing. Unless it dropped somewhere by the ship or something? I don't know. I lost my heating towers. Yeah, I don't know if I can make a decon planner for it, though. It's not really a standard item. Oh, you can. Well, I don't know where they are. They're not on my base. If there's no landing pad, it'll drop where the ship is, and the ship is right here. Half of it was updated? Oh, did I need more than 10? Oh, I just didn't bring enough, did I? Yeah, you're right, you're right. It did the top half, I just didn't see. Okay. Go back and get more. Okay, we solved the mystery of the missing heating towers. They were never missing. It's just my brain missing. You only have 2 turbines and 1 Taurus. What is the fucking holdup with you making... Oh, you actually have 2. Oh, you have 2 as well. You need superconductors now. Are you still making superconductors in good quantity? God, I have too many different logistic networks. Wait, what is this 2 Roboport logistic network? Oh, it's probably up here. Yeah, it's this one up here. That's that. You have 570 superconductors. Okay, so you're definitely dying then. Because, yeah, you're out of plastic. Oh, it's because I stopped the plastic shipments. Because I moved the hub. Yeah, I gotta get that island going. The island will launch. The island has its own superconducting launching silos. Like this silo and that silo are dedicated superconducting launching. Yeah, okay. We need to get you going ASAP. Because a kilo is going to be bottlenecked until that point. Alright, come deliver your junk as soon as you're done. Need some more plastic, Brad. You good? There we go. Alright, deliver that to Nauvis. And how are we doing on your... This shit, still 4.6? Any issues here? No, you've got plenty of carbon fiber. If Gleba has any issue right now, it's going to be like rocket launching capability. Alright, I'm going to put legendary inserters on the APR. The old planets request. So you now start picking up, let's say, 200 legendary stacks at a time. More than that, actually. Do 400. And we're going to add it to request all planets, L. In a relatively small amount for now, but this means we'll start getting distributed automatically throughout everything. Will Liz like this song? Don't worry, I'll put Sonic 3 on next, just for you. It's gonna be fucking Marble Garden up in this bitch. I broke my explosives. I don't know if we really need them anymore, but yeah, that's sulfur. I'm tired of dealing with... I'm actually getting like really tired of dealing with these early setups where I just keep like modifying things and spaghettiing it more and more. I need to just get rid of the whole damn thing. I don't even know if I need explosives for anything here. It's not like I need the mines anymore. I think I might be shipping explosives to Vulcanus for clip explosives, but I shouldn't be doing that either. I just want to go to Fulgora and finish getting that set up. Okay, is there anything I need to do on Nauvis? Should we get some proper blue science set up? Like maybe just go out here. Okay, first of all, do I want to move this or not? I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do want to just move the whole thing up. So I can do more biolabs closer to the hub. For now. I kind of do want to move you. Where the fuck do I want to do my blue science? I need to just do it like out here or something. Like away from everything. I want to just get rid of everything in here. I need to get rid of this and like shrink it down to just like a tiny little thing. That's making it, I don't know. The only reason I haven't is because like I don't want to fucking belt it all. And right now it's already belted, so I'm just being lazy by upgrading it. Instead, but yeah, you, my dear, are yeah, only running around 33, 34 with that one beacon set up. And that blue science is what's bottlenecking things. Apparently it's red. How does red bottleneck anything? How is that even possible? Like, what are you doing? You have one job, to bring science. Okay, and calcite. Do I actually need to ship more than 20k at a time? Are we already at that point? Where 20k shipments aren't enough? Yeah, you're still missing all the prods, too. How were these normal robos still? Wait. Why did I place that there? Vulcanist Hub is the next thing that needs to be set up a bit more proper. I don't know, I'm kind of like avoiding going back to Vulcanist because once I start refactoring Vulcanist, it's going to be a full-time job. The Crazy Bus main theme? What the fuck is the Crazy Bus main theme? Mike hit a watch trigger 25. Mike, what the fuck have you been doing? First he stopped streaming, then he stopped talking in chat. Mike is slowly disappearing. He's fading out like Marty McFly in Back to the Future after he accidentally eliminated himself in the fucking past. I've got a photograph of Mike right here and it just gets more and more faded every day. Do I actually want to answer? I'm not sure I do. No, we can just leave it there. It's probably for the best. Watching me clearly? You streamed for like a month. Disappeared with like Mike Lat became Mech Lat. With much hype, by the way. I remember the big announcement stream. Disappeared for a year. Then came back and was like, what's up? No, I'm totally a Pianodon streamer. I never went away. And we were like, okay, yay, Mike is back. And then he's just gone again. Giga, I'm not gonna click it. I will pass. I've gotten old enough to that point where I've realized there are some things where ignorance is just bliss. Like when I was a younger man, I might have clicked on it. But I'm now old enough to the point where I have seen some things I sometimes wish I had never seen. How's my power? We still got plenty of headroom. Prit stick? I do not think so. Are you getting enough red? Hold on, I need to see what's happening here. I need to like get to the bottom of this problem. Why do you not have red? Are you not waiting at Vulcanus long enough? Is that the issue? Okay, add a all requests satisfied. And give a timeout condition that's like really long. Yeah, because it's coming right now from Vulcanus to Nauvis. And it's got green and orange, but it doesn't have red. I think that's the issue. It's leaving too quickly. I mean, just go back. You need to get the red, goddammit. We have the red, right? Or do I need to extend that blade? I'm looking at the wrong planet. So that was a half blade. Oh no, I'm actually low on red here. How many prods are you missing? 524, oh my god. What am I doing? I've heard, what is it called? Like, CBAP or whatever it's called? CBAT? CBAP? I've heard that. And that's enough bad music for me for a lifetime. Yeah, you're still the missing biter eggs. How are we doing on the recycling shit? Should I extend you again? I'm about to extend you again. Yeah, we can handle a bit more. A lot more. Yeah, I'm about to extend you again. Let's do another double extend. It's a case study in what? Insanity? This is beginning to sound like those Fallout experiments, you know, when you're playing Fallout and you go into all the different vaults and they're all just like experiments on humanity to figure out like how do we best make people go insane. And one of them is just like, you know, playing Ravager's music 24/7 in the vault to see how it psychologically affects people. Ravager is the vault overseer. The biggest nightmare vault. Vault 11, was that the number? I can't remember the number. I only ever played Fallout 3, I haven't played the others. Every version of Yevon book. Oh my god. What are we gonna do with this guy? I still have 14 legendary centrifuges. Expand! Why do I have a feeling there's like literally zero overlap between your playlist and mine? There is? Okay. Got me worried there for a minute. Why can centrifuges only take 2 fucking modules, man? Do I need to get more U-238 too? I have 10 more. Well, I mean, I did design this thing to be pretty fucking extendable. It is being extended. This is why this design has not been changed. Of all the designs that I use on my current Megabases, this is the oldest one. It just works, man. It just works. It could be better, but it's infinitely... Well, not infinitely, but easily extendable. And it just fucking works. That's all you need. Probably need to go to stacked inserters on the U238 soon. I'll check on it in a minute. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go to it right now. I don't feel like having to check on it later. There's too many things I need to check on later. Are you good? You look good now. Yeah, Biter X getting closer to the end. We can probably add a little more. You want it to be like perfectly using up everything with nothing left over, ideally. And it looks like we're pretty close to that. As long as the Biolabs be coming. Alright. Let's turn our full attention to blue and then Fulgora. Yeah, so you were like super bottlenecking on the belt here too. This is just a fucking mess at this point. It just needs to be torn down and redone. Let's just get some blue columns going like right up here. So I've got the liquids right here. I could have them go out here as well. Okay, I need to decide. If I'm moving this up, I need to do it now. I either do it now or I don't do it at all. I could flip it to the other side too. You know, that's not a bad idea. Take this. Oops. Take this. Put it here. And then do the blue up here somewhere. Or even going out this way. You know, I kind of like that idea. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Get rid of all these like random ass groups that I have. And clear my inventory. Want the uranium jamlet stacks? No. I mean, I don't remember having a jamming issue last time. If anything, I probably need to get stack inserters on the U235 now. I don't think I have a upgrade planner for greens. Just stocks right now. The ore processing? Oh! Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Or whatever, just do greens. If it bottlenecks later, I'll do like double inserters. One for each type. Yeah, I guess the Cobra X will jam too. Fuck! Or you stay unstacked then. I thought I stacked this in my old base without issue, but it was a while ago. I might just be misremembering. Yeah, just stick with legendary greens for now. You should be upgraded though. I mean, I make 300 shiny rocks a minute right now. I have a feeling that's probably enough. I've got 500 legendary shiny. Okay, we're gonna move you. We're gonna flip you to this side. We're gonna run blue science columns here. And this area is going to become more labs. Alright, so this is going to suck a little bit, but not as much as you would think. Because, I just need to pick up this shit. Here, give me some temporary chests. like here or so. I wish we had bigger chests. Yeah, just grab it all. I mean, you can just stay in these, honestly. I don't need to pull them out later. Yeah, just clear these for now. Okay, and... well, minus the bot thingy. Can I, here, can I do this? Now can I fit that in there? It's one tile too big. Seriously? Fuck you. Whatever. Let me copy it from Vulcanus. I think that one was a bit cleaner. You're having rocket fuel issues? Oh, you're missing a billion inserters. Yeah, I'll worry about you later. It's this one. Minus that oil pipe, which we'll worry about later. It's just the oil, right? Oh, there's the acid too. Up here. There's so many fucking pipes in this area. Alright, take it down. You did a thing with Circuit? You don't remember? I remember. It was when we were figuring out how to do the hub requests. You had a good suggestion. Because we were realizing it's more complicated than you would think. Because if you try to do it in a logical way, you wind up in a situation where you're like, I want three wire colors, basically. So yeah, you had the good suggestion to add the... I've been calling it signal contamination. It's the best way to describe it. Where to do the hub request, you just have it check against 0 and then just contaminate the incoming signal to a lower value than what it actually is there. It was your idea. I remember that. Like, I'm not mistaken. I tend to have a good memory for, like, people that suggest things that actually make it into the base. Usually. Usually, okay. No, I sometimes forget a few things, but... no, I'm pretty sure that was you. I mean, if you want, I can... you know, not give you credit. I can revoke credit. Be like, it wasn't Andy after all. But I'm pretty damn sure it was you. Be proud in your accomplishments. It was a good little circuit. Well, that doesn't even go anywhere. It doesn't really matter. I busted the oil pipe again. Oh, you were supposed to be the oil pipe. Okay, I think that fixed it. Alright, more temporary labs. Think you're giving it too much credit? Okay. All right. Next time it comes up, I'll claim it as my own. I'll say this was all me. Pure Hobbit brilliance. Credit is given when credit is deserved. And sometimes even if it's just a small suggestion. The spark matters. Alright, let's get you hooked back up. Now that you've been moved. And you. And then we just need a robo or two in the network. And that leaves the plastic belt. And the plastic belt joins, right, with something? I mean, it has to, right? Yeah, the copper wire. No, the copper wire was direct. Was it a pure plastic belt? It was a pure plastic. Let me just look at the fucking Vulcanist setup. No, it's a pure plastic belt. That makes my life easier. Because then we can just have it run from the top. Which is the side the plastic's coming from anyway. Where the fuck is it? I lost it. This is it. Here. This yellow is... After we get Fulgora set up, I think I'm going to try to deploy a yellow blade on Vulcanus. Get that set up. The straight ones, or the green, the wavy ones, are the plastic. So that's plastic. That's plastic. Okay. Oh my god, what did I do? Fuck's sake. And you have no green chips, why? There's no iron, why? A broken iron connection. There's no iron in the pipe at all. Where did it break you? Did I like cut power to you or something? That's exactly what I did. Yay. Now for part 2. Note to self, in future, have the green belts do the wavy part. And have the plastic just go straight. Because that's the one that's likely to come from a random fucking direction. Do you have any kind of limits? No, you don't. You're just going to kind of go ham. I mean, is that really a problem? It'll pull from the... Well, actually, no. It'll pull from them, like, equally. Whatever, I can move it back. I don't feel like setting limits. There's not even that much left in there. It already got used. They get made fast and they disappear fast. Where's the fucking blue boxes? Alright, there we go. Yay. Alright. Alright, now we got the lab more central, and we can put our temporary biolabs way up here while we design the final hub, which is... Yeah, I'm not looking for... I'm gonna kick that can down the road as long as I can, man. So I'm not looking forward to it. How are you still low on red? Okay, I need to watch you. I think we're literally just not making red fast enough, actually. I think that's the problem, is it's still a half blade. I need to get these, like, fully upgraded. Alright, fuck it. Go ahead and drop down a full red. Is that correct? Looks correct. Okay, so I need like 10 billion prod 3s. How is... Oh, did I never drop the other turbines and shit? No, I thought I did. What? How is Nauvis still missing? There's so much missing shit right now. How are you still missing these? We're on triple red right now. There's no oil. I broke it again? But you're the oil, right? No. You're the old light oil. You don't even need it to exist anymore. That was the light oil to the original fuel. This was water to the concrete, which has been moved. Yeah, you just need to go left now. These all got upgraded. Apparently it's still missing some. How are you missing one heating tower? I don't get it. Whatever, go get more. I mean, it's a bit rough right now because we're trying to set up some pretty big builds, but once we have, like, the Fulgora Island set up, red, green, yellow set up, we already have purple. Purple's done. Purple was, like, the first big build done. Because purple's a pain in the fucking ass. My oil pipe is still broken. Oh, it's because it was just contaminated still. There we go. Then we'll be cruising for a while. But we're trying to make a pretty big jump right now. Because I don't have any, I haven't done like any like true intermediary builds. We just kind of like expanded the starter builds as much as we could while rushing legendary, and now we're going straight for like the big builds. And those take shit fucking loads of legendary everything. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before that's actually finished. At least with the modules. Why don't I make coils in Foundry? You mean, copper wire? You can do it in an EMP or a Foundry. It's more copper efficient to do it in an EMP. But it's probably more UPS efficient to do it in a Foundry. I actually have blueprints for both. Like for my GC, this was the original one that I did. This is Luigi. 2 fully stacked green belts of green circuits out of 1 EM plant. Was fun trying to fit all the inserters around it. Literally, you had to use every square. But then after that, I made this mini version that just uses that foundry. But yeah, it just depends what you want to do. I think late game this is probably better because, as I said, it's probably a bit more UPS efficient. Since it's less total inserter swings. Some red ships not getting green? Did I bust something? Are you sure? It looks fine. They're backed up there. Oh, this side's broken. Hold on. That got screwed up. Holy, that really got screwed up. And this needs the plastic as well. You're also missing some beacons. Okay, come with all this shit. That should hopefully be the last of what you need. Dude, we're that low on speeds? Yeah, it's because of this. It's because of this. I've just demanded so much so quickly. We currently have no extra speeds. It's going as fast as I can. I might need another speed column. I was going to do efficiency here, but I'm kind of thinking... I think we need another speed column. You need so many speed modules compared to the other ones. Yeah, let's do it. Where is it? Where's the new book? Quality row. Other way. You're not going to block anything, are you? I think you're clear. Alright, give me you. These are also all normal. I mean, I could get them like all upgraded to legendary MPs as well, but that's a lot of legendary MPs. I don't even know if this has been working smoothly or not since I set it up. It's probably throwing a tantrum. No, it's actually working. No, it's actually been doing its job. I was honestly expecting more bugs with this. This thing was so untested and so unproven. I thought there would be more issues, but it's actually working, doing exactly what I wanted. Yeah, we got 17 EMPs. In fact, I think you need to be upgraded. Oh, you're already legendary. I mean, cool. I kind of want to get a second one. Alright, and we'll start tearing those down once we start getting... Well, once I get the biolabs up to, like, here, so... You know, we'll start tearing these down and replacing them with the legendaries as well. But right now, I am, like, hard blocked by red. And that is because the Vulcanist build is behind. Can you just go... to Gleba, pick up some stacks? Will I make the sciences on Nauvis? I'm thinking it might be 2 separate runs. This is how I'm feeling right now. I think on this run, I kind of want to, like, experiment heavily with, like, quality science. Which means some things are going to be better done on Vulcanus. And then shipped in, so it will be going through the hub. But it'll be, like, legendary, so it'll be a much, much, much lower amount than were I to ship mass normal bottles. But yeah, I mean, there's kind of like no avoiding the fact that the hub is this stupid fucking bottleneck. That's actually really starting to like annoy me. Because it just kind of like limits what you can do so much in terms of what you can do on other planets. Since every item that comes back to Nauvis has to go through the hub. And it becomes this enormous bottleneck. Like, I've started playing with designs. Like, I'll show you guys a little bit. But, yeah, I've been looking at and playing, playing with designs, trying to figure out, like, how I want my hub arranged. Because you can also do, like, silo chesting. You can also do, wagons, cars. Like, Klux had one with cars. This was Konage's one that he did with wagon chesting. And this is, I think, all sciences Nauvis, yeah. Yeah, he's only pulling out the other sciences. But that's the problem. The problem is that your hub has to be tailored to your run. There's no such thing as a one hub fits all, because what your hub looks like depends on what sciences you're making where, and it depends on it depends on what quality sciences you're doing, right? Because if let's say I'm bringing in like legendary like yellow or something, right? If I was doing normal yellow, I would have to, have one belt of yellow coming out for each lab column. But if I did legendary yellow, I could have one belt come out of legendary and then just loop back in at the far side. Just have it splitter out and then loop back into 5 other columns, right? Because it's 6 times as strong. So that's kind of like where I am at right now with hub design. Is like the realization that, yeah, there's like, it's actually kind of shit, honestly, if you ask me. The fact that you can't really design like a generically good hub that's like UPS efficient, because it's so fucking specific to what you're doing each run, right? But this was Konage's from a while back. Like, he hasn't like what I'm finding is like not a lot of people are like iterating heavily on hub design. Like, people like design like their one hub for their one run and that's it. Like, I finally got around to watching Clux's videos on YouTube. People have been recommending him to me. But like I kept like missing him because he doesn't stream on Twitch, right? And I'm terrible at finding people's YouTube content. So I finally like hunted him down on YouTube and watched his videos. He didn't have a lot up there. Like, most of it is about hub design. And a lot of his stuff is based off my older blueprints. But, which is, good in terms of his stuff fitting seamlessly into mine, right? Because it means he has roughly the same design ideas. But he used cars instead of train wagons. I can show it to you real fast, actually, since we're going to be talking about this a lot the next couple days. Yeah, this was all several months ago, too. Yeah, 6 months ago. So this was his. Using cars instead of wagons, but you get the idea. Basically the same principle. Is uncommon an option? Everything's an option at this point. I'm kind of planning on just going balls to the wall with almost every quality. Almost. And seeing what happens, but I don't know. One thing that's really like frustrating me with all this like hub design and shit is I like building off Nauvis. To me, Nauvis, biters, regular ore patches is boring as fuck. Like, the other planets, like, to me are more interesting than Nauvis. Like, I'd rather build big on Vulcanus or Fulgora. Hell, I would rather build big on Gleba than fucking Nauvis. Because, like, the other planets are just so much more interesting. But because like everything that's not on Nauvis has to go through the hub, it like becomes this huge bottleneck, and that where you have to, use large amounts of bots to remove things once you scale it to a certain point. And the issue with that is it kind of incentivizes putting everything on Nauvis. I mean, there's other like counter incentives to like not having things off Nauvis. For example, if I have a very small Nauvis, then my pollution cloud can be very low, and therefore my pollution update time is going to be very low. But the question is, how much am I going to pay in bot update time? Because I genuinely don't think the rocket launches and the ships actually take that much UPS. Like, Prometheium ships take a lot of UPS, but just a laser-only cargo ship cruising around the inner planets? No, I think that's, like, negligible. Like, each ship probably takes, like, less than 0.1 update time. Probably, like, less than, like, 0.05 even. But yeah, like, your hub kind of has to be tailored to what sciences you're doing where and what quality you're doing where. So it's, sorry, I'll speak up a bit. So it's, something that, like, you have to think about a lot and then tailor specifically to your bullshit. His Fulgora? Yeah, his Fulgora was good. I don't know if I want to do the whole curse thing, though. We'll see. Biolab's only being built on Nauvis. The thing with Biolab's being built on Nauvis is they want you to deal with pollution. Like, they want you to deal with pollution. These aren't the full rows, by the way, if anyone was wondering. This is only, like, 10 labs. The rows are supposed to be 32 long with a 16 beacon setup. This is just the core. But yeah, if Biolabs were buildable anywhere else, you would just put them in space. Or you would put them like on Vulcanus or something. Honestly, you'd probably just put them in space. Because then you don't have to unload anything anywhere, right? Well, I guess you'd have to unload them on the hub, but... I don't know. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, even if you could put them on space, it wouldn't really work, would it? Because you're limited to inserters on a platform removing from the hub, and that would... You'd reach the limit real fucking fast. I don't even think you can do trains on platforms. So you can't, like, wagon or... You might be able to car unload. But I don't fucking know, man. With cars, you can get 15? Yeah, I mean... It just depends. Like, I was screwing around with a bunch of different bullshit. You can see it down here. This is what I was experimenting with off stream. Like, with silos, you can get, like, what, 1, 2, like, 6. With silos, you can get 18 out of the hub. But then you're spending a lot of space on silos. You know. I just started toying with, like, some really, like, dense bot designs. I think that's probably going to be the first thing I deploy. The whole thing's probably going to have to be torn down and rebuilt once I'm at, like, several million SPM. And we actually know which sciences work, you know, out in the high quality in like, you know, and whatnot. But, yeah, like, for the time being, I was trying to just design, like, a very dense bot setup as, like, a temporary one. And then we would take things from there. I had some patterns that were, like, showing some promise. There was one. And down here, the diagonals, I think, was okay. Vader had an old pattern. I was talking to him, like, earlier. He was here early instead of late today. But Vader had, like, an old pattern from way back when we were originally thinking about different hubs. Where I thought he had a good idea for the, for the unloading. Basically using, like, one set of boxes and then unloading from both sides. And then merging it like that. So yeah, I don't know. Cars, like train wagons, silo chesting, or just doing none of the above and just making it super fucking dense. I don't know, man. I need to think about it. I need to play with it. All I know is that if every science is coming off Nauvis, or like if every science, you know, is going through the requester chests, on my old Megabase, it was something like, where the fuck did it go? I have too many save files in here now. Yeah, I don't know. I think silos take up too much space, potentially, as well. This was, what, 15? I had 7. 7 columns, 7 rows on the right, 8 on the left. And each one needs 6 belts in. So that's 90 belts. 90 belts, potentially, if everything's coming off Nauvis, you know. Not counting in, again, as I said, the quality sciences. Or if it's quality, you can reduce it, you know, for every 6 that are normal, you can reduce it to 1 if it's legendary. But I don't know. Unlike other problems in Factorio, like, you can't really design your way out of the hub problem. You just kind of have to brute force your way out of it. And that's why I'm kind of annoyed about it at this point. Like, I'm actually kind of at the point where I'm thinking they should let us build multiple hubs on Planet's late game. Maybe not infinite, but, you know, even just a couple. Even if it still has to be connected to the main hub. Like, even if I could just have, like, a second, like, down here or a third down here. It would help so much. But the whole build everything on Nauvis is so fucking boring, man. You could be a lot more interested if you weren't penalized so much for not using biolabs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think biolabs as a concept are good for the game. I think it's good. We have like an advanced, larger lab. But I think they just didn't really understand how bad the hub was going to get. And how much it was going to constrict everybody's design. Like, they gave us 5 planets, but if you build big, there's a gun to your head saying you only have to do it on this one planet because of the hub. It's all because of the hub. It's not because of the rocket launching. It's not because of the planets. It's not because of the interplanetary logistics. None of that's a fucking issue. None of that takes that much UPS. What takes a lot of UPS is 10,000 bots unloading a hub. That's what takes a ton. Make a bot accessible cargo bay. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the same idea as, like, having additional hubs, but, you know. Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea, Andy. Try to remember that one this time, you know, when it gets implemented a year from now. And we go, oh, this was Andy's idea, and Andy goes like, what? I don't remember saying that. Yeah, a bot accessible cargo bay would actually be perfect. That actually makes a lot of sense too. Make it big like the hub. Make it have like half a roboport sticking out the top, right? Like that or something. Like a hybrid 4 bays plus a roboport. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, the large Reddit... See, that's the other thing. See, here's my other problem with the Nauvis. This shit's fucking cool, okay? Like, that's my other real problem. Like, having these giant fucking fields of rockets... all just, like, launching at the same time as being part of your Megabase. This shit's cool. You know, this is, like, takes you back to the old 1.0 Megabases where you had, like, endless fields of assemblers, right? Like, having this be not the optimal way to play feels bad. Because this feels good, doesn't it? Like, when you have these giant setups with, like, a million fucking rockets, it's like, yeah... we truly are harnessing space age, you know? We've got 1,000 fucking silos on this planet. And we're launching like crazy. Right? Like, that shit's cool. But having it be like, oh, nope, nope, nope. You gotta take all this shit. You gotta put it on Nauvis. And then you gotta just belt it into the far ends of your labs. Because if you do anything else, it's too UPS inefficient. It's just like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Like... yeah, it never gets old, exactly. Like, no matter how many times I load back in this save and watch this, it's glorious. And the only issue with doing this is the hub. Like, rocket launches do take some UPS, but I think it takes a lot less than people think. Because it's just saying, hey, take these 2,000 items and move this value into a platform. Like, it's not actually taking much UPS at all, I think. But yeah, the issue is here. The issue is here, on the other end. The unloading, that's the fucking problem. When you first played, you were accessible when they were connected? Well, the reason these aren't inserter accessible by default is because you would just create a giant factory based around cargo base. Like I would literally just have like a ring of cargo bays like this, except like, you know, imagine like 100 times bigger, and then all your factory shit would be in here, you know, inserting and grabbing from all the cargo bays. And like every part of your factory would just be that, because it would just be like way too strong. So I understand why you can't insert and take out of the cargo base by default. Which is also why I think that them adding in a cargo base, someone mentioned, yeah, Ernesto said inserter accessible cargo base. I don't think that can happen. Because if you add that, then this becomes a problem again. But bot accessible cargo base, that would be no different from like a requester chest, effectively, for a setup like this. Only output? That's just weird, though. I don't know. Although I guess the hub already works like that. Output, no input. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Is like, I'm probably going to design just some pure bot setup that's as compact as I can get it as our initial like big lab setup. And then once we're at like 4 or 5 whatever million SPM and starting to hit the UPS limit, and once we see what let sciences are coming in Legendary and which ones we were able to design well and which ones we weren't, and then we'll see. Because some of the ideas I have for Legendary Sciences, like the basic ones, the ones you can do on Nauvis, those ideally can't really be on Nauvis if they're in Legendary. It would be more UPS, I think, to do it on Nauvis than not. Because all the material would have to flow through the hub. Make legendary hubs bigger? I feel like that's just a temporary solution. Then, like, you know, 5 years from now, when we're all on, like, you know, like 16800 X3D processors that are, like, 3 times as fast as the current ones, we would just run to the same limit again. They need to solve it in a way that's, like, works for you know, the game going into the future. And I know there's the whole megabasing is so niche. Like, I get that a lot of people don't have time to megabase, but like I still think it's like a big part of the game, right? It's like in an MMO when you say not everyone like has the time or the effort to do like super high tier rating. It's like, yeah, but even if the people like aren't directly doing it, they're still interested in like watching it. It's still, you know, considered to be the pinnacle of the game. It's still something that puts a lot of eyes on the game and attracts a lot of interest into the game, and it's still something that you can dabble in, even if you're not like taking it to the same level that we are. You know, you can still dabble in it. So I really hate it when anyone goes like, but megabasing is so niche. Everything's fucking niche. The modding is niche. The megabasing is niche. The speedrunning is niche. But yeah, I think something has to be done here. I think bot accessible cargo bays would actually probably be the easiest to implement and the most seamless solution, and that would be great, because then you could just have like a long row and then just keep adding like bot accessible nodes so that the travel time is never that high. Because right now, like, I think the hub design is the worst thing in megabasing. It's just the worst fucking thing. It's the biggest headache. Having to redo it takes forever, because it takes forever to pick up everything up. Because if you have to pick everything up, it's literally millions of items you're having to move around. So it's just, it's a huge pain in the ass. You need like 1 belt of calcite for every 10 belts of nanoscience? Yeah, that's another thing. The calcite is not insignificant. Like, obviously, you know, it's still more efficient to make the sciences on Nauvis. But if you're using foundries, the amount of calcite... And the problem is calcite doesn't ship well. Like, the things don't use that much calcite, but calcite ships at 500 a launch. If it shipped at 2,000 a launch, it would be a different story. But calcite actually takes a fucking shitload of launches. Like, on this, like, I had... These are like generic silos that will launch calcite. One of these has calcite somewhere. I can't remember. I guess it's just the chest down here or something. But yeah, I had like a couple of these scattered around. Or it might have just been this one, and then no, I think I had one up here, yeah. And then yeah, like these will launch calcite as well. So yeah, there's a ton of calcite that has to be moved as well. Can't really ignore that. Would loaders solve the issue? No. No, it would help a little bit, but it wouldn't solve it. Ultimately, like, I just think adding, you know, cargo bays that are bot accessible or something like that is probably the best solution. Because no matter what you do with the hub surface area, you know, you could increase the surface area, you could add loaders, etc., etc. You're still going to run into the issue that the hub has limited surface area. You'll just run into the issue later. There needs to be different nodes so that as the build gets bigger, you know, the fucking requester chests don't become a mile away. Because the difference between a bot, like, taking a pot to, like, this chest and a pot to, like, this chest is, like, effectively, like, 5 times more UPS, right? Because it has to go, like, 5 times the distance, so it's active for 5 times as long. Any plans for RSNG? I was always kind of a default settings person. I like default settings. My megabases are also on default settings. So I'm kind of like letting other people do the RSNG. Like Auntie is doing it now. Derek is doing it. You know, let them have it as their thing. I was never like super interested in it. Like to me, default settings is like the pure OG Factorio, and that's why I got interested in it. I can't do everything. I mean, that's the other thing. I just can't do everything. I already do more than any other Factorio content creator. Like this part, that's just a fact. Like I do speed running. I do megabasing. I'm gonna be doing heavy modding. Like, you know, we haven't gotten into that yet, but I'm planning to. Like most people either only do speed running, or they only do megabasing, or they only do modded. You know, most people don't do all three. I already do all three, so you'll have to forgive me if I don't do every little aspect of speedrunning, right? I already spent 6-7 months on a speedrunning project. Gotta move on. I'm like the only Factorio streamer who didn't take a break from Factorio since Space Age released. Like everybody else has, like, you know, come back and played other games. They've maybe done a bit of Factorio, and then they've gone and played other games, and come back to Factorio. I haven't taken, like, any actual, like, real break from Factorio except for, like, a 1 month off for PoE. But since then, like, yeah, I haven't done shit outside this game. It's only been Factorio, man. Ship just to make calcite? I don't know, it's probably bad. Yeah, it probably is. Because of how little calcite you get from ships, relatively speaking. I mean, asteroid prod does help. Along with the train quality overall, adding a train loading station that connects to the hub cargo bays. I mean, the thing is, like, even if you have a train loading station that connects to the cargo bays, it's still going to bottleneck eventually. We need multiple points of unloading. Like, I think that's really what it boils down to. We need more than one unload point. Like, having just one unload point and trying to juice it up, it's still just one unload point. You need multiple points. But yeah, that's where we are regarding the hub, and that's why I keep, like, kicking this can down the road, like, so fucking hard. Is because it's a fucking annoying problem to deal with, and it's really depressing problem to deal with, because it really, like, puts a damper on, you know, the creativity you can do in the game. That's why I have this temporary Biolab setup that I'm just quickly throwing together, so we can get, like, a couple 100k SPM going off that, while I sit down and design, like, the actual hub. I mean, I still haven't touched mods. Like I said, I keep saying we're gonna do modded Factorio eventually. Still haven't fucking touched it. Me too. You ran out of space. Do you have more chests or no? Okay, you do. Good. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna fucking, like, let all this shit get lightning striked or something. I don't know. Alright, let's deal with this blue problem and then go set up Fulgora. Is that the only power connection going up in that direction? Here, let me hook it up through the trees. The trees are all that's going to have power. So let me just create a redundant connection up here. So I don't have to worry about removing this shit. Okay, so we're just looking to create a couple temporary blue columns. And by temporary, I mean pretty fucking permanent. At least until I'm ready to take blue to its endgame plan, which is a complete experiment that I don't know if it will work. Yes, I will spoil it a little and say that blue is one of the sciences I'm thinking of doing in quality. Just get rid of this shit now. If I need E1s, I'll just set up an EMP for it. Okay, so I have an acid pipe that's running out. Can I just move that? Here, let me move that to where the blue is. Just run through that shit, if you even can. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh god, where's the acid? Oh wait, I went right past it, it's right here. And apparently that didn't break extent. So 306, cool. And then we have the copper and the iron. Well, that iron can stay for now. Yeah, I mean, you would pair up the legendaries, yeah, that's for sure. You pair up sciences of similar quality. You have to, really. You have to. Like, what you're saying it like it's an option, right? It's not an option. You have to. If you do one science in, like, normal quality, you need to pair it with another one normal. If you do one in rare, you have to pair it with another one in rare. Okay, let's actually get, like, a proper blue setup here with maybe some more beacons. Wait, why did it... Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do that. And how's my pollution in trees right now? Yeah, I need to start extending them down here. That's where we're gonna run into issues. I don't have the timer set too low, do I? I think it is too low. Go to 6. Whoops. What did I misclick there? That doesn't even look right. How do I want to do this? Okay, well the sulfur, the red chips are going to come from like literally right here. Like I'm literally just going to extend that belt. The sulfur is obviously coming from the oil way down there. We'll run a belt spaghetti. And everything for you is made in a foundry. Yeah, I just need to design a proper blade. Didn't I mean, what did I have last time? How good was this? You know what? That's actually not bad. For some reason, I thought I had something worse than this. But the more I look at it, you know what? You're not bad. Fuck it. Why reinvent the wheel? Old wheels spin just fine. Let's get a proper blue row or two down. I can like belt it down here or something. Yeah, go here. Go as close to the right as you can. Alright, I think the only pipe that broke is the copper. And I think that should be a relatively easy fix. There we go. Okay, so you need an iron hookup. You're good. And then it was a split belt, I assume? I mean, it has to be. Yeah, it's a split RC belt. No, wait, what did I do? The red chips are the highest. Yeah, this one is awkward because it's not like an even split. Like, you know how red chips are like 50, 25, 25 split? Like half copper wire? This is not an even split. The red chips have to be in their own belts. How did I set it up in my last base? This is literally the blueprint from the last base. Should fucking look at it. Most bases do legendary space science. I am gonna do legendary space. It's the one I already have the blueprint for. Other people have been copying this. Klux was just using this in his runs. Yeah, we're definitely doing legendary white. Oh yeah, I put the sulfur with the engines on the bottom. It's just red chips, yeah. Okay. So the sulfur was coming in on the top, usually. So now it's going to come in like here or so. Well, I can run you down. And just have the sulfur come like that. That'll work. And then move you. Do the speedrun style thing that we used a lot. Where we do it like that. Just remove the inserters for now. Okay, where's my sulfur? Ideally a full belt. Can I make a new... I don't want to fucking run out this. I want to make a new sulfur area. So what are you? Petroleum and water, that's it. Do I have water anywhere near here? Not really, kinda. Ugh. Maybe I should just leave it over here and run it over. I'm gonna want more than one blue, though, that's the thing. Here, go ahead and remove this shit. This was, like, completely unnecessary. It's not running all the time anyway. You're still using regular bulks? What? Making using multiple? No, it's usually not worth it. You're usually better focusing on getting the materials in legendary quality, and then using. Because the thing is, if you're doing what you're talking about, well, you're talking about having quality in the science machines. And if you do the quality in the science machines, you can't do prod. You can't do prod anymore. So ideally, it's better to get the materials in legendary quality first, and then do the shit. Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here, because this is getting pretty cramped. I have petroleum right here. Water, I think, doesn't go further than this. We can run it up pretty easily. I kind of just want to set something up right, like, here or so. Right next to the sulfur. The plastic, I mean. I don't know. I feel like every time I do something on Nauvis, I'm tiptoeing around too many of my old designs that I don't want to fucking, like, redo because they're working and I want to focus on other things, but it's just holding me back at this point, honestly. Need to just bite the bullet. And I have 51,000 LDS on this planet. How did that even happen? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, let's just do it like up here somewhere. I've got the petroleum, I just need to get the water. You not connect? Just kill one of the mine makers. Or kill two of them, I don't care. Just give me my water pipe. Are you even going anywhere? You go to this? We have iron here. I broke an iron connection. There's no iron here now. Here, do it here. This shouldn't increase the extent, I think. Where are you? Yes. 300. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. I need to just Alt-D half of Nauvis. I need to just bite the bullet and Alt-D, like, literally the whole fucking planet. I want to get my Prometheium ship going first, though, man. Let the Prometheium at least be flowing in before we start doing these big refactors. Okay, let's get the sulfur out going. I can dismantle the platform makers. There was a reason I couldn't. I can't remember what it was. But I remember there was a reason I needed a small amount of platform being made on Nauvis. And that reminds me, where is the landing pad maker? No. I want the... Well, actually, no, that is what I want. No, not non-logistics, just normal search. Yeah, okay. That was it, yeah. Get rid of that now. Because the only planet that should be missing its legendary landing pad is this one. I don't know why it won't let you, like, stamp it over remotely. If you're there physically, it'll let you upgrade legendary over normal. But, like, I don't know, it won't let me fucking do it remotely for some reason. Alright, I got petroleum on one side, water on the other. Let's make this happen. What is this steel and plastic belt? Do I even care about this anymore? It was for the LDS. But you get steel from the top now. You do still need the plastic, though. I mean, can I fit it in here? If I can fit it in here... I hate being like, can we fit it? It's fucking Nauvis. We have all the space in the world. If you're having issues with not being able to fit things, you need to rethink how you're fucking designing things to begin with. I could probably get away with 2, right? If it's beacon and module hard enough, I probably want 4. What speeds were you running at? You guys were legendary. 59.5? With 1 beacon? Oh, I can definitely get away with 2. If it has good baconing. There we go. Crank it! Let me guess, you're out of speed modules. Yep, apparently one of my spiders never got deployed. Where is it? Or did it just not get the shit Whatever. Come back. Let me see if I don't know. It's telling me one of them is missing. How is a heating tower still missing? I don't fucking understand. That doesn't make any sense. Where's my damn sulfur build? Speed modules. You're at Gleba. You were picking up stack inserters. Come to Nauvis. Drop those. And, oh shit. You need to go to Vulcanus to pick up more speeds. Oh, I never, fuck. When I set you up... Oh, god damn it. First of all, I forgot to upgrade... Why are you selecting that one EM plant and none of the others? Oh, it's trying to upgrade the modules. No, just do the inserters. Fuck, I hit these as well. Yeah, just do the inserters. Those really don't need modules. There's a power. I'm putting on a lot of EMPs on this planet now. We need more recyclers too. Okay, I need to set up automated recycler production. I cannot be handling this manually. So this group right here, it's steel gears, blue circuits, concrete. So let's put that on the cargo ship and maybe half those amounts. So 1K steel, 1K concrete. You're already bringing 400 steel. Let's do 800 steel. 800 legendary concrete. What's a rocket launch? Yeah, that has shit capacity. Gears have a very high one. I guess I'll go ahead and do 2K. And blues, just do one launch. I don't want to fill up the bay too much. In fact, for the gears, I'm going to drop you to 1K. And do a minimum on that. And then on our new Fulgora, not the old Fulgora, the new one, we need to set up a maker that does legendary recyclers. They launch in 20, right? Let's do buffer up to 40. And then on our hub requests, if I can find the combinator, we need to add... Make sure you're always getting 800 legendary steel, 800 legendary concrete. Let's say, just do like fucking 800 of each, whatever. And 600. Alright, so that'll get you going. You need to have lights in there. Don't tell me you're out of EM. Okay, I was about to say. I need to get your other group set up. Do I want all planet on here right now? Holy crap, I need to clean up these groups. You know, I really hate that it shows the history here. I had this complaint last year as well. Like, it shows the history of, like, who added. When I mouse over that, show me what it's requesting. Don't fucking show me the history. Show me what's in the group. So I don't have to, like, add it to some random constant or my own personal thing just to see what's in there. It's fucking obnoxious, man. Where are you? Yeah, go ahead and do all planets L on Fulgora. So this is a request Flagora local. Which as you watch while eating your breakfast before you go to sleep. Half of it is the old blue. Half of it. Wait, half of what is the old blue? What, my module thing? I need to remove this. Yeah, and this. We only want one buffer chest. And these can't link to the same robo. So this needs to be a new one. Is this the third time it's played? I don't know. We're on Pandora radio right now. So I'm not paying super close attention. Half my Nauvis base still in drop slots? Cryoplant? Andy, I'm not with you. What are you trying to tell me? What, on this one? On this ship that I sent? What, did I like send something to Flagora I shouldn't have? Doesn't look like it. I'm reading chat from 5 minutes, yeah. I am. Was it still an issue, or are we good? How many hours do I have in Factorio? About 3,000. I mean, it's a little more than that now. 3,300, yeah. Okay, anyway, what are you making? 82? Yeah, give me like 2 more beacons. That should get you to... Yeah, that's close to a full belt. That's good enough. Let's just run you... like here or something. Barely reaches. Too late to do anything about it? Yeah. It's in the past now. Alright, let's get Big Blue online. Something wrong? Did I put the sulfur on the wrong side of the belt? No, it's just taking a while. Yeah, there we go. See, that's another thing. We need to start moving to full beacon setups. A lot of my old setups were beacon rows. And I think it's more UPS efficient to do the full box. It just takes a fucking shitload more modules. But yeah, we got blue science out the wazoo now. That should not be holding us back anymore. Apparently it's still red though somehow. I don't even know. I need these recyclers. You're in orbit, right? You had some. Hopefully. No, you don't. Oh, fuck. I forgot to remove that group. Okay, well, since you have that stuff, go to a kilo. Let's get that upgraded. Oh, I already did it on these. Yeah, the heating towers are already done, just not the turbines. Being placed yet? They are missing the modules. They're missing modules. That's the issue right now. I'm just way behind on modules. Yeah, Vulcanus is missing 221 speeds and 756 prods. Wait, those were normal recyclers that I needed here, not legendary. Yeah, I could have actually dropped those. Yeah, I need to drop these on Vulcanus. Okay, one thing at a time, though. Drop the turbines, the heating tower, remove that group. Because that's the last planet that's going to need that shit. How's the fusion on Fulgora? Still going? Yeah, still going. How about the legendary lightning collectors? Did I start getting those yet? Are we... Nope, those are lightning rods. Wrong one. Oh, I did get some. Yeah, we got 17. Good, good, good. Alright, we can start getting the island set up, like, actually properly then. How are you doing on, like, quants? 1.8k? Yeah, you're missing the super cons. Oh yeah, we need to go to Fulgora now. We've established blue science. It should be a full belt or damn close to it. If it's not... It's not. Oh, it's because the red ships aren't, like, actually a completely full belt. Because, wait, why are they not? You're still on regular inserters. That would be why. Quack that up. Okay, I want you to go back to Vulcanus and drop those recyclers. You should be nice and upgraded in a moment here. Assuming everything did land. There it goes. Wait, I did drop the cargo base too, right? I think I did. I don't see them. Yeah, they got upgraded. Kind of? Apparently not all of them. Fuck, it was more than 25? Alright, get another volley while you're there. Pick up another 25. Legendary and another 50 there. You've got 850. How much platform do I have? How much platform, foundation, whatever you want to call it? Nice, I have 5k. I think I'm going to set up manufacturing for foundation on Fulgora as well. Like, I don't know. I couldn't decide if I wanted to set it up on Fulgora or Vulcanus and then ship it back and forth to the planet that needs it. But I think I'm just going to set up manufacturing on both planets, maybe. The thing is, like, it depends if the island fountain can make enough stone or not, or whether I'm going to be going to 2 fountains or whatever. Because, like, this whole Fulgora fountain setup, this is new. You know, this is essentially new to this run. In terms of testing and setting things up. Yeah, so we've got healthy blue now. Should see it stabilize at something. All those labs down. Get another row then. Get 2 more actually. That way we have room to grow. Yeah, this is so many beacons and modules, though. Maybe I should start dismantling this sooner rather than later. Because these don't even have the good prod. So we get less out of that. What's low? It's still fucking red, man. Oh, I need red going so badly. They're almost done filling, though. At least a lot of them are. What are you low on? Gears? Oh, there's an iron shortage. What the fuck? Your iron. Oh, you're off a different setup. I forgot about that. You run off this. And I haven't upgraded you. I need to get more nukes to Vulcanus. Okay, let me do a temporary fix. Just give me like 5 pumps in a row here. And that should get it going. Let's have this one supplement the other one. If it even can. Yeah, that was actually the bigger problem. Not merging the RC belts on this planet? Yeah, I mean, I was gonna run that off another one. I mean, really, I should have gotten a whole new thing set up, but the... what are you set to? Should probably have a condition on here. I think it's fine for now, honestly. And the red on the top left. I mean, it's missing more than power, but yeah. It is. It's missing robo, not power. Drop prods. You had those two things. I wanted to drop the recyclers. Okay, then pick up the foundation. Pick up the foundation. You're gonna pick me up on the way to a kilo. Drop me off at a kilo. Drop me off at Fulgora. And I think we're good for non-novice for now. Or problems lie elsewhere. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm glad I didn't try to go for the Prometheium ship today. I was thinking about it. Like, before I started the stream, I was like, should I go for the Prometheium today? And I was like, you know what? I don't think we're quite ready. What the fuck? Wait, why do I have, like... What? How did that even happen? You're not even part of the main spider group. You don't even have a grid. What the fuck happened with you? No, just remove that. What even was that? One random spider with no grid? The fuck? Yeah, that was the one that was appearing up here. I do have like a basic circuit group set up on you, right? No group assigned. I need to clean up these groups at some point, but now is not the time. It is making the recyclers to looks like that got set up properly. Where are you? remove the lights. Yeah, we can just get rid of that now. Uh-oh. It's the rocket launch spikes. It might be time for fusion. I think it's time for fusion, guys. I'm not building another fucking, like, enormous block of turbines. I mean, I guess I could upgrade him to legendary. I could buy, you know what? Hold on, we're gonna buy some time. Yeah, make all the chem plants legendary. There we go. It's at 4.7 gigawatts. It'll probably take a minute to make all of them. I keep pulling out of there. You are at Vulcanus, being a bitch. You got all the foundation? Just make it like a big request. You've got the space, right? You've got the space. How are we doing on fusion reactors? Can I drop another big one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's ready. Wait, no, it's not ready. It needs superconductors. Shit. I don't have enough turbines. I have enough Tauruses, but I need more of those. How are we doing on this shit? 20 cryos is fine. We don't use cryos that often. Yeah, you're good. You're, again, low on super counts. Yeah, that Fulgora Island needs to be set up, like, now. Alright, you get all the foundation you can. And then we're gonna go get that set up properly. Go solar? Are you serious? Like, solar on Vulcanus is good, but it doesn't compare to legendary turbines off Steam, and that doesn't compare to fusion. Like, solar is a straight downgrade from our current setup. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to make all the turbines for that. It needs pipe. I think I only have like one legendary pipe maker, and it's probably screaming right now. And there's just no more legendary iron at the moment. Oh, wait, there is. Wait, what's going on? Wait, no, there's 200 legendary pipe in the network. Fucking buffer chest, man. The 30 solar panels holding up like Alan. Yeah. I'm gonna actually put them over here so they're always with this in case we have a power failure. There's some safeties though, like this acid here. If this acid ever starts to drop in this tank, it will actually cut the acid to the main base. So it'll go to the power only, and then it'll sound an alarm. Alright, you've got a lot of foundation. Come get me. Yeah, I'm using nuclear here. There is a point, yeah. Because, like, as you start to scale up Nauvis, and you're not quite ready for fusion, that's when fission, you know, comes in handy. I did 2 slices of my big reactor. So 28 cores. How can I make a gambler that doesn't change recipe mid-craft? With much pain, difficulty, and suffering. The gambling circuit was almost as complicated as the Omnimall to design. I'm assuming you want to design your own and not just copy mine, then? Very new to factory. Research started space age. Got to Megabase and remember how to scale your power like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why we go Vulcanist early. Because it's really easy to scale the power. Tried working off mine. Okay, I can tell you, like, a bit of the gist of it. But, like, the thing with it is that getting it to never switch recipes and lose prod was a bit complicated. Like, I got it, like, 99% of the way there. I got it to the point where it would preserve prod 99% of the time. But maybe, like, 1 out of 100 crafts it would switch. One of my viewers helped out with the final solution there. To figure out what went wrong there. And that's those 2 extra combinators that come in. Or I think it was just the 1 extra. I added this one. Yeah, he had to add 1 extra combinator. But basically, you're very heavily going off the working and finished signals. You need to, like, read those. The trick with the finished, with prod, is that when it finishes halfway on the prod, it'll send an F1. You'll be able to see it spike. You see right there? I don't know if you can see it on stream. And then when it finishes the full prod, it'll say F2. So like right there, F1. And now F2. So basically reading those signals, that's the core of it right there. That's the key part. And then the rest of it just comes around with manipulating the signals. Some other of my viewers have been like trying to improve the design as well. Piano was working on shrinking the combinators. You can actually like condense all these down to like 1 combinator. It's something that somebody else linked to me like a long time ago, and I just never got around to actually like implementing it into my actual design. And since combinators are cheap, I didn't really like think too much about it. But yeah, like that's the core of it. Is you know, you want to look at the finished part, and basically you want to keep the signal sticky. But basically, okay, let me take a step back here. So the way it's working is it's requesting materials for everything. It's looking at what it has available, and then it tries to craft legendary. If the legendary materials aren't available, it'll craft epic, and and so on down to normal. But the trick is you have a sticky circuit where the signal stays sticky unless certain conditions are met, and that's the core between these two. Is the resetting mechanic? Is this looks for the finished signal, and this one reads the finished signal. Because originally mine was like the W stuff. It was mycelium that added the finished part here. That solved the last productivity bug. Once he did that, it worked perfectly. But before that one last combinator, when it was just my circuits, I had it working 99% perfect. But getting that last bit was a pain in the ass. It was just a pain in the ass to debug too, because I'd be sitting in the sandbox at like 32x speed, watching for skip prods. So yeah. Yeah, memory cell resetting, yeah, is the core of it. Let me know if there's anything else, or if I wasn't clear, but... Yeah, that's basically what it does. And then you just kind of have to follow the signals. This watches the finished signal. Basically, if it's finished, it'll because it'll only output it'll output finished 1 and then finished 2 as well. I think that's the big part you have to like realize, is that when it crafts to 50% prod, it'll do 1, and then on both of these, and then at 100% it'll do 2. So yeah, hopefully that helps you out. But it's definitely not an easy circuit to design. Like, that and the auto mall, I think, are the 2 hardest things to design. Well, that and my Fulgora dynamic sorting system, but that's obsolete, so it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, this was hell to design as well. This was like a million different circuits. But we don't use this anymore. This was a dynamic train scrapping system that read signals from the base of what materials the base needed, and then it would discard everything else that wasn't needed and load what was needed into a train. So trains were coming back with only good stuff. It was to reduce train traffic, but then, you know, very shortly after that, the islands came along. But yeah. Let me know if you need any more help with that, because like, and don't kick yourself too hard if you're having trouble, like, you know, with the niche issues on the productivity, because like I said, I bashed my head against that for quite a while, and it took Mycelium a long time too. It wasn't like he looked at it and instantly fixed it. Like Mycelium and Conage both, I remember, were bashing their head against that for like a week, trying to figure out the last productivity issue and what was causing it, before Mycelium finally figured out a solution. So yeah, big pain for sure. All right, drop me all the fun stuff. Basic smarts, way above your pay grade. The thing you have to remember with all these really complicated circuits is they start small. Like, they can be intimidating, but like you start with like a basic concept, and then you get the circuits going, and then you work out the bugs from there. Do I have a bot regulator on this planet? I do not. Why the fuck not? Let me go get those legendary lightning rods. Can finally get rid of the normal ones on the blueprint. Where are they? When higher quality, it would need to change to that when looting to craft the first one. Okay, so if it's changing while, if it's changing when the materials come available, you need to work on your memory cell. Basically, you need to read the signals that are coming from the quality, because it'll always, you know, pick the highest one that's coming, and then that needs to stick until it's done crafting with prod. Right, it's here. Like this is the main memory cell. This one, I think a lot of these have memory. These two have memory cells on them. Yeah, this is just a normal combinator. But yeah, you need to go. You need to go on F equals 1 too, because the thing is, there's a tick delay. If you go on F equals 2, then what happens is it'll start crafting the next one. But then it'll switch the signals in the memory cell because the ingredients changed. Right? So it's a little counterintuitive. I originally had this on F equals 2, but then we figured out I needed to be 1. So that way, you know, it doesn't switch up. Like right here, it'll load the ingredients, craft twice, and now it'll cycle to rare or normal or whatever. Yeah, now it's going back to normal. But yeah, so your basic concept is, you know, reading your ingredients. If all the ingredients are checked, you send the right signal. And then you have your selector combinator. Well, first they go into this thing, which checks these as well. This is where it started to get complicated, was when these started looping back into this. This checks these. as well. But you can sort of like ignore that right now if you're trying to get the basic thing going. And think of like this going into this. And then once, you know, this organizes them by ascending, which means legendary highest. And then those inputs that are coming out, those need to go to a memory cell. And those need to stick. Those need to stick. What's your problem? Why aren't you working? You're not in a robo, are you? Yeah, that's why. You can write down? Yeah, I need to start labeling all the combinators. I need to sit down one day and like take apart a lot of my circuits, like split them all apart, and then like clearly label the combinators. And it's not just for other people. It's for me as well. Like when I design something, I know how it works. And then, you know, a year later, I'll barely remember it. And I'll be trying to modify it, or somebody will be asking me something about it. And it becomes awkward. Alright, I need to remove where all the old lightning collectors were. Wait, I need more bot speed. How are we still inconsistent on science? Now it's green? There be green. There'd be a lot of green. So how do you not have... I'm getting sick of this ship. Go until... Stay at Nauvis until either red or green equals 0. Has it become a meme in Willstream because Auntie was trying to debug smarts from 6 months ago so it weren't? Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, that's... Even though this is my gambling circuit, when Mycelium did his extra combinator, I didn't quite fully understand what he did. Like, he modified one of my existing combinators and added the extra one. And I meant to, like, sit down one day and, like, really tear it apart so I fully understood it, and I never did. So it's like, it's a case where I understand 99% of the circuit, because I understand the 99% of it that I designed. But he made this one change at the end. And that's when, like, as I said, like, that's when the connection started to get complicated. Because you have this combinator that's now reading EMP signals, which is being output from, like, this somewhere. I don't fucking know where that red wire else is, or though it's coming from the green wire. And yeah, that's where it got a little more complicated. But that was all, as I said, just to solve this. That was all just to solve an issue that only happened 1% of the time. 99% of the time it kept prod. But there was that one, just once in a blue moon, it would skip prod, and it was annoying me, and, you know, I wanted it to be perfect. And I was working on other things, so Conage and Mycelium tried really hard to solve it, and, well, they did. They did manage to solve it. With a lot of pain, but it did get solved. Give me those recyclers. Do I still need foundation? Wait, I can't still need foundation, right? Are there 63 available? Are there a ton in storage? Give me a legendary. Okay, give me all you got. Yeah, there we go. I need to get a bot connection up here. Like, can I get a robo? Then look here. I mean, really, in the future, these shouldn't have bot connections. It should be completely isolated from the main network. But for now, while it's getting built, this will make my life a little easier. Auntie didn't know what combinators were doing what, 20 conditions in one? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, you can get to that point even with your own fucking blueprints because stuff is just that complicated and it's hard to keep track of everything. Where's my Aquila ship? Can you... Okay, I want you to come to Fulgora right now. And drop me some cryos. We're actually really close to having this set up. Can anyone else view that link? What are you trying to link? The Omnilatch? What is this? Oh my god. Well, even after reading the description, I'm not exactly sure what it does, but I'm sure it's useful somewhere. Waits for a negative value, then adds int min and the negative increment value. Cool. What's this song from? Current one? I don't think it's from anything. It's just called The Fabric of Time by Audio Machine. They do a lot of like super dramatic songs like that. What are you low on? Concrete? Let me go grab some concrete from down there. There's like a shitload. Yeah, I want to start like really tearing this apart soon. I don't know if I'll even tear it apart. I might just... Honestly, I might just remove the lightning rods and let the fucking lightning destroy everything. That actually sounds like the easiest way to get rid of everything. I'll move the holmium up. Maybe. I don't know if there's even a point. Since we're like on full island designs now. Did you ever drop the cryos? You did, right? Those should be automatic. Okay, there they go. Now they're being delivered. And you're here. Go ahead, drop some foundries. Okay, that should just be modules, stack inserters, and silos. Now I think. Where's the concrete? Can I just pick it up out of chests? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. An inventory full of concrete. You were just the original one I did for, yeah. Okay, let's move you to here. And then we should be getting silo galore. Minus the engines. I keep forgetting the engines. God, Okay, I'm gonna want to just set up an electric engine factory here, aren't I? Because this little, like, thing needs to be able to make everything that we need for all the Omni, for all the islands and shit. So let's just set up our own little, thing. Our own little thing. Like I did on Vulcanus. I don't know why I'm not just copying what I have on Vulcanus. Where is it? This thing. Are you, like, seriously? Just upgrade the chest. We have plenty of those. Are those being requested? Yeah, they are. Oh, lightning. Hey, where are my good lightning rods? Fuck, I have it on trash unrequested. God damn it. Did they get trashed here? Or at the other base? I don't even know. Okay, they're here, fortunately. Yeah, upgrade these. Give me the big coverage now. Much better. Okay, give me legendary chem plants now. Should only need like one or so, right? It's just lube. And then I gotta make the components for the engines too. That's gonna be the annoying part. Why are you purple chests? Wait, is something wrong with my upgrade planner? Yep. Okay, I wonder where else that got screwed up. Yeah, one is enough. Drop prods. One Fulgora. How close am I to the operational? The goal is to have it online by tomorrow. I'm trying to get like all the pre-stuff going. Like I started trying to get railgun gamblers going. I don't even think they've been going at all because I apparently never set up the fucking fluorocatone. Trying to get rare railguns going. What else? A big amount of platform makers going and so on. How many missile turrets do I have? Because that's going to be that's going to be a big limiting factor, and those really do need to be legendary. 60. How many does the platform require? Only 66. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah, I think the annoying part about this is going to be the railguns. I will have the fusion reactors, so I need the railguns. Yeah, it's really mainly the railguns, honestly. It's not even that many modules. It's just a lot of platform and a bunch of fucking railguns. Apparently it's only 20. But that's in, like, the version that, you know, Actually has like railgun shooting speed and upgrades and whatnot. I'm probably going to be cutting back on the engines for the first couple trips. Like, we'll probably cut the engines in half. Because I think if it goes full speed, it's not going to be able to handle things. I mean, we'll be babysitting the thing the whole damn way. So, yeah. Would the gamblers have that issue? I usually don't use the upgrade planner on them. The mall is supposed to have a purple. Well, you have steel and gears because those get requested. I should just be requesting, I don't know. You know, I actually kind of feel like I should redo my quality ship to smelt the iron ore on the platform. Because, like, there's no point in dropping legendary iron ore. There's nowhere that I actually need legendary iron ore. So if the ship smelted quality ore on the platform, it would smooth a few things out. Here, let me just restamp the blueprint. So that the lightning rods get upgraded properly. I can remove the temporary ones now. Electric engines, electric engines, electric engines. Oh, you keep bringing that shit. You need to just... go help get them right now. Heat pipe above railgun borked. Oh shit, yeah. There we go. Yeah, you're missing... Everything's missing superconductors. I have to get this island going ASAP. I need these superconductors. How come you never got the undergrounds? It's weird that I got the regular belt but not the undergrounds. Where are you? Not you. You. I forgot the other request. There we go. You don't carry iron plates, right? Oh, you do. Okay, you know what? Forget carrying gears then. Just change your request to iron plates. And give me a temporary, well not temporary, permanent. Give me a legendary pipe maker. And a legendary gear maker. There we go. Wait, why am I making legendary? Oh my god, I need normal. What the fuck am I doing, man? I need normal. I just need regular silos. That's what I'm trying to get. God damn it. Okay, well, leave those requests. Those will be useful in the future. Let me just change you all to normal. Normal. Your condition is on the inserter. Yeah, go to 200, it'll be... And change those as well. Normal, man. Okay, it should be on normal now. Should come with the other ones. You need steel. Yeah, there should be steel from the fountain. I'm probably gonna move all this to be like right next to this once I get more foundation too. Do I have any more big lightning rods? Here, let's get you. Silos. Yeah, there's all the concrete in the world now. That's good. Do silos not matter? No. Nope. Silos make no difference in Vanilla Factorio. Between normal and legendary. Yeah, this has pipe in there too. That's fine. Just set this at like a slightly higher thing. So it takes... Oh, I forgot to change you. Yeah, I just put that one on higher, so that one only kicks in if it actually somehow gets low. Alright. Just a little bit more. What all are we missing? Stock inserters. Yeah, so the thing is, these never had robos by default. Yeah, I actually shouldn't connect it. It's just going to make things confusing later. These were always, like, super isolated from the main system. They have their own small robo networks. But they were never connected to the main one, and they were never meant to be. So I just need to look at what's missing and bring it up here. These speed modules, we're like really far behind on speed modules now. Like, I actually might want to upgrade every one of these to legendary, I'm not even kidding. Or at least the quality ones. We were low on prod for the longest time. It actually got a little low now. Yeah, I may want to seriously consider upgrading every EM plant to legendary. The number of modules we need is a little fucking insane. Is it better if they stop making parts sooner? I'm not sure, actually. Of a power generator, how many gigawatts? It's a 9 gigawatt reactor. Standard double hex core is what we call it. Because it's, you know, double layered hex. One inside the other. You'll see this design a lot in people's Endgame Fusion designs. It's kind of like what the geometry pushes you toward. I spent quite a bit of time designing these, and they came out pretty nicely. Alright, silos are coming. Okay, what specific... I want to just work on this building missing list right now. Because it's driving me crazy. So you go drop this shit on a kilo. I'm missing a ton of speeds. They can wait. I need stack inserters. Shouldn't they be automatically distributed now? Yeah, stacks are in there. Yeah, they're there. I just don't have them on... Oh, I still have normals on my personal. That's why. Yeah, what the fuck? What's the problem? Anything else that should change now? Here, change this to like 5 legendary cryos. Yeah, holy crap. These were really old. Get rid of that now. Get rid of that. Just do those two. And the rest is fine. Where's fucking Waldo? You're in there. Whatever. Let me just add a thing for it. Okay, so it's mainly stacks now. Where are the lights? Do I not have lights on here? It should. Everything that's in here I need to get. The efficiencies can wait. I need circuits in here. Some deciders. Need 10 constants. Chem plants. Chem plants are actually missing. Yeah, chem plant should be in there. Alright, that just leaves the stacks. Which should be coming soon. The cargo ship is making its rounds. Yeah, it's already picked up like 10 billion. It's going to Nauvis and then it's coming. Yeah, just let the cargo ship do its thing. Fulgora is just a little more complicated because of the isolated builds. Okay, I think that's almost everything. Apparently I'm still missing some cryos. I want you to start handling the cryos now. There's some stuff that the Aquilo ship is handling. I don't want it to be handling anymore. So you start picking up 20 legendary cryos from Aquilo. You are going to Fulgora right now, actually, so drop what you've got and then remove that. Anything else you have that I don't want you to have? I think you're fine for now. I need to clean up some of this. There's a lot of cleanup work we have to do at some point, but, you know, I'd rather be at like 7-digit SPM before I start doing that shit. Ask around? I mean, you said Vader said it. I'll ask him next time I see him. Which will probably be tomorrow, but... I had you on 100, right? Go to 200 on the stack inserter request. Well, how many are on Gleba? Or if we're at 1,000, I'll go to 200. We're at 44. Yeah, we've been putting down a lot of stack inserters today. A lot on every planet. Because they're getting, like, auto-distributed to, I think, Vulcanus as well. Yeah, it's actually done most of it. That's where they all are. It did most of the red. Just needs the green. Alright, I got the chem plants. What else did I get? A lot, apparently. Okay, is that just the silos and the modules now? I'm trying to get all the other crap done first. I think it's starting to spin up. Something feels weird. Is it just... I think it's just the modules that are missing. Like, it's not, like, recycling shit and shit fast enough because the modules are missing. The bottom right quadrant seems to be operational. That one seems to be fine. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking that I need to, like, mass deploy legendary EM plants. You only have 3. You're not low on blue chips, are you? Maybe a little bit? Here, let me go grab some. It's probably about time I started migrating some of the more valuable stuff over here. Is the bot regulator intentionally missing something? What do you mean? Faster crafting time equals less crafting equals better UPS. I mean, it makes sense on paper, yeah. Why did I have this there again? I don't even know. Clearly there must have been a good reason. The regulator has inserter facing here. No, it doesn't. What? Oh, you mean this? That's not the regulator. That's an old thing. Yeah, that's not the regulator. This was the regulator. That was just a manual thing I put together real quick. Yeah, we gotta get these EMPs cranking. I think I'm gonna need a lot more than I'm thinking. Yeah, the number of modules this shit sucks down is kind of fucking insane. Don't worry, there's like 12 more silos. Is the bottom left going yet? The bottom left seems to be like back and forth. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna take that stone out of there. I never tested to see how the thing handles with lower quality. Hey, the good news is these silos are basically ready to go. Why aren't the blue chips like flowing through? Whoa, what happened here? It's weird. Other sides are fine. There's no rocket fuel because I never set up the heavy oil. Where was the heavy oil connection on this? It was on the outside, wasn't it? Yeah, it's here. Ah, this one missed it because of the positioning of the shitsoning. Why do I not have offshore pumps? Do you have offshore pumps? You do. Come to Fulgora, deliver. Got built in the wrong way. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I know the whole thing functions perfectly, like, when we've got... when we've got all the modules in. I think the recyclers might jam up if there's no modules in it. Because it's the old recycler design. There's some improvements which need to be made on this island, but I'm just trying to get it operational so I can get superconductors sent back to Fulgora. It's a big jump to go from where we are to try to getting this online, but like if I can get it online, or when I can get it online to be more precise, then it's going to be much smoother from then on out, because this makes a shitload of science. It supplies both holmium and superconductors for a kilo in their own dedicated silos, and just kind of handles everything by itself. It just needs a power input, that's it. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Did you ever... Is my ship still not here? Holy fuck, hurry up. No, I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know, the left side... It should not be capping out on weight like this. I don't know. Oh, I remember what I wanted to get that I forgot to get. It was, God, where is it? It was scrap recycling prod. Yeah, my scrap recycling prod was really low. We're just waiting on electric units now. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, the modules are just gonna take forever. There's 0. Why is... Oh, this is an older one, I think. You don't still have a shitload, do you? No, they all got used. It's 1.4K regular speed 3s. Kinda useless. You got orphaned. Honestly, I'm mainly concerned about the superconductors. Why aren't you getting blue chip LDS? Like, why aren't you... This is rocket fuel. It's getting the rocket fuel. Oh, it's because it gets from the top side. I just need more silos, which means I need some more electric engines. Which should be going... Do I have regular speed 3s on me? Maybe not. Make this like a big number too. Alright, let's just work on other shit in the meantime. We'll be ready soon enough. I'm just like not even remotely close to stable. It's green now. Why am I having so many issues with this fucking ship and these fucking sciences? Even in their reduced capacity, there should be plenty. Hold on, I just want to watch what happens here. How can you lack engines? You need engines for speed. Without engines, so slow. Yeah, I need to see what's happening with red and green. I need to figure out if it's not being dropped or the requests are too low or like what the hell is actually going on. Okay, so you're at Vulcanus. You have the red somehow. You're requesting green. And rockets are launching. Was that enough to fill it up? Yeah. Okay, looks good. You filled up. You've got red, green, orange. With plenty of room to spare. You arrive at Nauvis. I see big red and green drop. You dropped almost all the red. And maybe like half the green. 2/3 of the green. And there go the bots. Features to this. I think my requests just aren't big enough. Yeah, it's already down to like 5K. I think my total consumption rate of science is higher than I'm thinking. I think it might be time to demolish the old biolabs too. Because the new ones have the good prod. So it's like 40 prod versus 100. Yeah, it's already out. The ship's already heading back. Yeah, or we're just spiking really high. And then just crashing back down. It's because the requests aren't big enough, and I don't know if I can handle bigger requests right now. So this isn't completed. It's getting there, but it's not there yet. Where can you buy the game? The game is Factorio. Megabase is just what I'm doing. You can buy it on Steam. I don't know if there's a standalone you can buy. Definitely get it on Steam. You can buy it direct? Well, there you go. You still have a lot of space, yeah. Okay, let's try just increasing it. Go to 50. And on Nauvis, also go to 50. Launch with parameters? What parameters are you using? Buy on GOG. I think I've only ever bought one thing on GOG. You know, some more bot speed wouldn't hurt as well. It's already at 256k though. Load game? What does that do? You can get the standalone if you have it on Steam? Is it better for UPS? The only fucking question that matters. But is it good for UPS? Sir, we've discovered a cure for cancer. Yes, but is it UPS efficient? How many actions does it take per patient? We need to determine if the CPU can handle it. Nope, you got toasted. Yeah, it's because you put a dot. If you do any word dot like another word, it thinks it's a link. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's time to get rid of the old labs. Let's get rid of the further ones first. It's actually holding me back research-wise, because I don't have good prod on them. And I'm not fucking wasting prod 3s on these shitty labs right now. Also have a lower beacon count. Unfiltered? Yeah, you're the only one who complains about that, Melon. You were literally the only person, period, who complains about links being restricted. Literally every streamer I've ever watched has things restricted. Some people have their chats way more restricted than mine. I can't even say fuck in Will's chat. Every time I'm in his chat, I swear, okay? A lot. Every time I'm in his chat, I get fucking timed out for saying fuck at some point. Because he has his auto mod set on like Disney Channel settings. Like, I think my shit's relatively unrestricted, honestly. That's brutal. Yeah, it's like I can't swear at all. Like, what's the point in living if you can't swear? Yeah, get another power connection error. Redundancy is good. You don't even allow emotes? I do, just not your shitty ones. Yours are the only emotes that are blocked. You're the only one who uses those. Yeah, this for building prods back up again. The more mining prod I get, the more legendary tungsten we'll get as well. That's what that belt is. That's coming out from the top. Some legendary tungsten bullshit. Okay, in the meantime, are we almost done over here? Modules notwithstanding. Fulgora's missing modules, 4 red chests. Yeah, it's just silos. And speaker. Where's the speaker? Oh, it's probably at the fusion reactor, isn't it? To scream if, scream if it runs out of fusion cells. So you just need 4 red chests then. Yeah, let's load those. We can redesign this. You can actually get legendary silos. You can't like get them directly in game, but you can like use a command to spawn a legendary silo and then blueprint it in the editor, and then like take that blueprint into like a normal game and then build legendary silos. They still launch normal rockets, but a legendary silo lets you insert blue chips and LDS into a silo. So we could like redesign the whole island with actual silo sorting on LDS and blue chips at some point. But yeah, it's mainly just the modules now. 599 speed 3s, Jesus Christ. Let me go dismantle what I can in the bottom right, especially the stuff that's moduled. Steal the modules from down there. Like the science especially. Oh, these all had shit modules. That's right, I barely did anything down here. Whatever. Let's just get some more shit and move it. Give me the blue chips. I actually think it matters more than the holmium. Because the science, and therefore the holmium, is internal to each island. But the blue chips means more EMP gambling. Could I direct make speed 3s? I am. I am. But this will directly make them if the tungsten is available. Where the fuck am I looking? Yeah, like, I have the tungsten available. It's a legendary speed too. He's holding it up actually right now. But I don't know how much, yeah, like, I don't have shit for triangles available. Like, I had a setup up there, but maybe needs to be bigger. I probably should, like, tap both fields until I get my mining prod higher. Let me try to get this island finished up. You're still waiting on electric engines, right? Let's speed that up a little bit. Yeah, go back to Nauvis, get a bit more. Yeah, let's get these islands deployed. Minus the modules, and then we can go worry about that. I think I should try to expand that. Yeah, yes, correct. I mean, Silo is a legendary recipe, that's correct. Do I get a lot of, do you need stream art bots too? I don't get any at all. Like, not one. I need someone to make me fucking stream art, man. I'm not fucking making that shit. I add like one emote a year, basically. I never get around to doing that shit. We need a, well, Twitch has a hamster emote apparently. But we need like a legendary hamster emote or something. I don't know. I'm really bad at adding emotes. They ask them if they need art for their channel before they can even offer. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it really matters that much. Like what? Like having like fancy panels below your stream? Nobody fucking looks at that shit. The only time they look at that is when they're trying to find your YouTube link. Or your Discord link or something like that. It's like YouTube descriptions. Nobody reads it. Yeah, so it's only missing modules now. That's it. You read Fetcher, don't lie to me. Nobody reads those. The amount of time somebody will like post in the YouTube comments asking for something that's in the description is kind of unreal, honestly. Artificial ignorance. Because natural ignorance wasn't good enough. Where's my to-do list? Took care of that, took care of that. Did that, did scrap rod. Wrote down my foundation makers needed bigger Rex. Did I already do that? Oh. I've done it now. I wanted to chunk align the trees, but there's no neat way to chunk align them. Like, I don't know. I wanted to put them on an absolute grid, but there's like, yeah, they don't like fit an absolute grid very well. It's actually like still a bigger cloud than I expected. I'm gonna increase your value again. Or decrease, to be precise. How have I done the logic? It's A-Bucks logic. It's, this doesn't even do anything. I asked him about that, he never answered. But it's basically a timer. This determines how often it harvests. And, like, I'm just, like, eyeballing it, basically. If you see a lot of dead trees, you want to set it shorter. 837 is, like, the minimum. At that point, it'll, like, harvest them, like, right as they're grown. That's constant cycle. And then over here, it's got, one that's a little cleaner. You got the main control wire coming on the green. And this is set up to only enable if it's for a brief time during the cycle. This is set to enable if the amount of wood is less than 4 in its own thing. And then that's just hooked up to this, which is a dummy wire. So it's basically like reading its own shit. And that's essentially how it works. The T signal is used to calculate the clock timing? Oh, you mean via parameterization? You sure? Yeah, parameter? Yeah, I don't know. I just wound up setting this manually because at first it didn't work like how I thought it would work, and then I talked to Abuck, and he explained that, like, yeah, you basically just, like, if you're not generating that much pollution, you increase this value to just some arbitrary high number so that they don't cycle as often. Do I need the wood for? I don't need the wood. I need pollution mitigation. The BP you got, are you using A-Bucks as well? What do I think of this? It looks pretty damn similar to mine. This is almost identical to mine. This is someone looks like they took mine and then tried to improve it a bit. But they use the same pattern of silos. And the same pattern out here, battery, sulfur, acid. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like somebody, like, took mine and tried to visually improve it. So it's like the main change is, you're now scrapping into silos and then recycling out of that. I mean, yeah, you can get, I guess you can get more output out of that. I think this already, like, maxes things out, though. Especially once the prod gets high enough. You inspired you? Well, glad to hear it, dude. Home image Supercon, not direct. I mean, mine's not, like, super direct either. I had to have short belts here to the silos. I hated that. That I couldn't, like, just directly insert. But yeah, my Supercons go back into the silo as well. The final silo is science material, basically. See, why is the iron that high? Oh yeah, it's because it can't scrap it fast enough, yeah. Because I didn't use the box method here. It's because these are all, every one of these scrap columns is dynamic set filters. So it just needs to be really fast recyclers to handle it. Can I compare the size? Yeah, sure. I mean, you didn't link me the blueprint, though. Oh no, you did link me the blueprint. I'm fucking... Dumb, ignore me. It's a little smaller. It's a little smaller. Which is good because it requires less platform. Wait, where did I put it? Did I put it in the wrong book? Where did I put it? Why does it have these icons? Here, do fucking silo science. I don't know how much more throughput you get by doing this. Because you can only like remove from the silo at a certain rate. I think you did manage to squeeze a few more inserters on the first silo though. That's what, 5? Oh, you don't use dynamic filters, do you? These all look to be set to exact things. Yeah, I used like heavy dynamic filters on all this. Well, not all of them. But mainly on like the later parts, I guess. Because it is concrete base, it's not hard to add concrete. I mean, right now the current like main solution is this one. Yeah. That's the current endgame solution. Is this thing. Not that one. Yeah, this one. This is what Vader designed after I designed my original islands. We learned a thing or two about UPS optimization. Namely that going silo to silo over and over with direct insert actually is less UPS efficient than just belting. So he designed these. He spent like 2 months designing these. This was his big project last year. Was this was, I mean, I consider this to be like his magnum opus. Everyone sort of has like that one blueprint they spent way too long designing that I kind of like, you know, associate with them. With Vader, it's this one. I haven't actually tested it myself in a game yet, but he's tested it extensively in the sandbox. And it's supposed to make 3 times the science that my islands make, but with only double the UPS. So it's more UPS efficient. At least that was the latest testing. I think they did like some improvements to silo UPS that helped mine a little bit more, but I think this is still overall ahead. And more importantly, this like taps a patch a bit better. Right? Like you get three times the science per patch. But yeah, that's the actual like end game one right now. But it's Vader's design, not mine. I don't know if he's got all the idiosyncrasies I have in. I think he does. Like the dedicated holmium silos and the dedicated superconductor silos. You want those. Like these over here. These two. You definitely want those. How close am I to being done with silos? I would like to leave within the next 5 minutes, please. Pretty close. Yeah, you can see the whole thing working now. Just a little slow, but it'll get there. Bottleneck is around 10%? Yeah, I mean, they'll always be holmium limited. Fulgura Islands, Nauvis subs, and prom chips. I mean, some blades can get pretty involved. Some blades can get pretty complex, but yeah. This stuff is definitely up there. Alright, one more shipment of electric engines and a few more crafted on Fulgura should cover it. And then we're basically done. Am I not requesting legendary stacks on Vulcanus? Like, or is it just taking that many? Nope, I am not. Okay. Well, you know, I don't care about normal RoboFrames anymore, do I? Like, I should just fucking get rid of this. Why are you even making any? I don't even know where those are going. Oh, I guess they were going for yellow science, weren't they? I kind of forgot about that. Okay, never mind. Maybe you need to stay. Yeah, we gotta get a yellow island up soon. Need to get these proper endgame setups going so we get liberated from the starter blueprints. Yellow is definitely the next big project. Yeah, this one. Island for Q1 and Cluxus for Q2, both working great, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I watched Clux's video. Clux was saying he was just using my Q1 islands. In like the one of his videos, I think, that he did. I don't know. He also had like the train voiding one, which is a whole nother story. That dude needs to get on Twitch. People who YouTube only like feel so hard to talk to. Actually low on eggs and capture bot rockets. I didn't kill the Bioflux request on accident, did I? No, it's there. Yeah, it's bringing it. I need to start getting more actual ships up too. Get rid of these lousy ass beginning starter ships. Or mid-tier ships to be more precise. So I guess we're sort of stable at like 50k now. Yeah, I really want to get Prometheium going tomorrow. If we can get just 100%, just the first 10 levels, that like doubles it right there. Prometheium is the goal tomorrow. How are we doing on the railguns? I have 0. That's great. Because I'm still not launching superconductors. Come on. Alright, it's making them now, finally. You're not, though. Why not? It's backing up on iron. Yeah, it's backing up on iron. It's not the stone. It's deceptive because it looks like it's the stone. It's actually the iron, yeah. Which is shared here. On that. It just can't recycle fast enough. Hey, comrade, did you fix that problem on yours? Did you actually put in iron chest disposers? No. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, you did? Where? I didn't see him. Iron chest, not steel chest. I see the steel chest. Fixed everything, he says. Dynamic for iron? Yeah, I mean, that's the problem I'm looking at right now. Is that it's not a problem once we get all the speed modules, but it's apparently a problem before then. Right, we need to go to Fulgor or Vulcanus and expand the other shit. Okay, you're at least starting to launch superconductors. That's the important part. Because we had a big problem when we weren't launching them. And that should get things going in soon. Yeah, I mean, the issues I'm talking about right now are just specific to early deployment. When, you know, when you don't have shit for modules. I mean, I did have quite a few, but yeah, you need so many speeds, man. You need so many speeds. I had like 1,000 speeds when I started today, and now I have 0. I do just need to scale up my legendary tungsten upcycling so that I'm missing some quality modules here. I just realized. Here, go to Vulcanus. Yeah, the chest helps, but like I'm talking about using the box, like the way we used for the steel. Here, having that for the iron, but it should be fine soon enough. I hope. I cope. Yeah, with legendaries. Yeah, I know that. Like, with legendaries, my blueprint works fine. It's just this phase right now sucks. But it's fine. The main thing I need you to do is launch superconductors, and that it looks like you can do. 2 more silos. That's it. And let's not forget, we need to give the island a small amount of bots. Apparently I just have no bots. How are you? What are you set to? 101.5k? Why aren't you sending a signal? Okay, I really have to solve this tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need to just tear the whole thing apart and redo it. It's not sending the signal. No, you have the material. The problem lies here. Let's see if the construction stops at the right spot. I don't need 1500 here, just do 500. Looks like it is working. Maybe that's the last problem I needed to fix. The right side is not connected to the left. Not connected. I mean, my whole thing was quadrants to begin with. Each quadrant is somewhat isolated from the others. Like, these middle silos are shared. But yeah. Mine was relatively isolated, so... Alright, we got our last two silos. We're out of here. It's just modules missing. We'll come back much later for that. Alright, we're done with Flogora for now. My ship's not here. Oh, you're busy loading platform? Don't do that right now. Just come get me. Triangle time? Yeah. Bots in boxes? They should be getting requested. But yeah, what I need to do now is give you some logistics. I could probably just do like 20 on each side. You don't need very many. Yeah, these are all isolated networks. The left and the right are isolated. So you wind up with like 500 entries in here by the end. But yeah, the only reason these exist is to move LDS and blue chips into these outer silos. That's the only reason. These are the autorecs. Yeah, we're definitely done with Flogora for now. My ship's not here yet. Why was the assembler reading the constant signal? It got a little complicated. I think it's actually good now, though. I'm gonna re-blueprint it. You know, just remove that part. And then restamp it. And then change these to like 3K, 1K or whatever. Did Aquilo have one? I can't remember. No, Aquilo didn't get one yet, I think. You're still missing some cargo base. Can I leave? Oh, I unchecked that. That should be an automatic thing. Why am I manually distributing that? Put it on the fucking cargo ship. And then just put it on all planets. All planets legendary, yeah. There we go. Alright, take me back to Vulcanus. Decided to connect two sides for balancing purposes because of our stuff. I mean, I can try yours. I can put yours down as the next island. I mean, I was going to be transitioning to Vader's late game anyway, but his are like really big. So yeah, when I need a second island, which will probably won't be for a couple days, I can try yours. I'm down. Six of them to feed 256 labs? 256 labs doesn't sound like a lot. What's holding you back? No way it's purple now. Oh, you still have shitty inserters. And shitty chests. Yeah, woe be the day when I need to add another purple, man. It's a 1/4? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be curious to like UPS test yours as well, but yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Need to get used to UPS testing things again though. I'm gonna be doing a lot of that in the near future. Okay, give me the shit. Yeah, this is designed, I think, to be able to handle nearly a fully saturated belt. I can't saturate the belt with this many. So we need more. I mean, we can go ahead and remove that part for now. They don't spin fast enough for that to matter yet. I mean, I could probably just side merge. Or do I actually need a splitter here? Wait, quality is being made here. I just need to request it. Shouldn't I have bot coverage up there? And I never actually set it up. Wait, there's no way I don't have any quality here, right? Oh, that's right. It's because the superconductors are like way behind right now. Yeah, the ship has some though. The bug? What bug? Is the island somewhere in the sheet for Fulgora? It should be on the Fulgora book. If it's not, then I really need to update it. But yeah, it should be in the Fulgora book. It's not under the blades. It's under the Fulgora specific book. Like, it should be, here. Okay, apparently I still need to whitelist the Factorio forums. Here, let me do that now before I forget again. No, I want chat moderation. There we go. The great whitelist. Can I make this bigger? Whatever. Yeah, I have Factorio.com listed. And apparently I need to do forums.factorio.com separately. Alright, I should fix that. Build order affects it? What? The splitters get faster when you replace them manually. The belts need to be placed further. Don't consider it to be a bug. What? It's apparently not a bug. I don't know. Once I get high enough mining prod, I usually just do 2 miners for full belt. I don't know. It's only at high mining prod, right? It seems. So it shouldn't matter right now, I think. Oh, you need to drop all the quality modules. Oh, thanks, Konich. I didn't realize it was a 300 timeout. Bring me. How is it? I dropped 200. Where the fuck did they go? Don't tell me they got, like, launched back up or something. They did. They actually did get launched back up. Here, let me change the request to, like, a dead planet. A very big issue when the stone patches were small? Yeah. Well, it just seems like you need to rebuild the splitters after the belts. And that'll, fix it. Looking at my Prometheium ship, how can you have a hole in the middle of the ship? You gotta use a biter egg. Well, I usually use a pentapod egg because it hatches faster. But you need to launch a pentapod egg to your ship and then use inserters to place it where you want to place it. And then you need to be watching when it blows up. You place an egg and you place a mine. And then when the pentapod hatches, the mine will explode and create a hole in your ship. And you need to be watching when it happens, because if you're not watching, it'll just reseal it. So use a timer circuit with an alarm to let you know. But yeah, it's a little cheeky method. I probably could like redesign the ship a bit so that there's a vent out front. There's like actually a hole out here that goes through, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, the hub is not centered on these ships. I wanted to have the hub perfectly centered, but the way things worked out, the right wing winds up being a bit bigger than the left wing. So the hub is actually slightly left aligned. You can see where the center is. Like where the rail guns. Side load splitters. It's about directly mining into splitters at high productivity. That's where the issue is. This is making superconductors a lot fucking slower than I would like. They go down pretty fast. I might want to make a temporary superconductor like build down here working off this. Sharding LDS or something. To get the plastic and the copper. It's just the supercons. Which are mainly plastic and copper. How much plastic do I have on 13K? Okay, I'm gonna do this as just like a one-time shipment thing. Because it'll solve the superconductor issue for now. Oh, fuck, where are the purples? I can't even find them on this planet. Alright, travel here. Go to Nauvis, pick up. A bunch of plastic. Do I have legendary bioflux production? Nope. No, I usually don't do legendary bioflux production. I just gamble the stuff that it needs. Like, I can't remember what I did off the top of my head. Yeah, none of these things do you actually make in legendary quality. You get your legendary nutrients from biter eggs, not from bioflux. But yeah, you don't do legendary bioflux. You just don't. There's no need to. I can remove the platform across the land. Yeah, I guess that's true. I always just set up a speaker. Legendary speed module? Yeah, I mean, you just need a shitload of modules, period. There's no way around it. Look at my giant orange side buffer. Orange side is still off the starting build. I have this one plant here that's probably made like 500,000 or something. Yeah, 400,000 bottles finished. It's just chugging along. Good shit modules, too. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to be present to this. Anything that I have to deliver between these two bases right now, I need to be present for. This thing will not be running much longer, though. I mean, I kind of managed to stretch it out with the scrap productivity a bit, but yeah. It's on its last legs. I actually am getting quite a few quality MPs, though. I'm thinking of just spamming it. Well, I don't know. If we get the tungsten going, I need to make a legendary 2 quality module maker. Because that's what's holding you up, right? If you get the tungsten. Yeah, because these we have a billion of. These I have a billion of. This I'm trying to get a billion of. I need to directly make legendary 2s, and that's not part of this by default. Let's go ahead and add it in. Make legendary 2s, small amount at a time. That's right, I need to make legendary 1s too. What did I do? Oh. Request from boofers. Yeah, the triangles are just like permanent. I got the good prod in there too. I should got a fucking radar out there. I can't see shit. Connect the bot networks where? Oh, here to here? I don't want the bots traveling that far. I mean, A, they'll still get fucking lightning striked, and B, it's like... That's so much fucking bot travel time. This is just like a one-time thing that I'm doing this. And it's because, like, we're so behind on, superconductors. Just doing a one-time big shipment of plastic. I'm down to the old base. I think that's all of it. I'll bring up like Homium or something on the way back. But yeah, the superconductors and a Homium are like two things, like in Bioflux, I guess, are like three things that Can't really be interrupted, you know? Too many things dependent on them. I'm gonna bring the steel, actually. Seems low on fuel and rockets. Your prod's probably really low. Yeah, your prod is probably like very low. You need to slow the ship down if your prod is low. Just use less engines. It's the easiest way to do it. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Superconductors should be going now. Fulgora needs speeds, but is established. Vulcanus is tungstening up. More or less. Are they all getting used? Yeah, we're making it 3.6 a minute. 3.8. Oh yeah, it's been constant. Yeah, it's been pretty constant for like the past 5 hours. Yeah, we're averaging like 3 to 3.5 or whatever. Yeah, they're getting made. They're just all getting distributed like as they're being made. $250 on Asteroid Legendary? What's your rocket damage at? It's probably your rocket damage. But yeah, just slowing down the ship is like always the easiest solution. When I refactored this, I should have looked a way to increase the rocket fuel production. Because this eventually bottlenecks the system. Doesn't quite fit in there. Can I move those pipes? I mean, this can move further over. Here, just stick this here for now. Yeah, forget this. We'll worry about that, like, much later. I don't know where the final location that's gonna be. Yeah, I want to get those slow runs going tomorrow for exactly that reason. Okay, I'm wondering if I should... Yeah, you're now triangle limited. It's all triangle limited. I still have 100 quality. Maybe I should get a bit more up there. Looks like you actually do need a splitter merge. Oh, this is a tiny bit short. These use 12.8. Oh, these are normal recyclers. That would be why. Wait, can I get bot coverage out here? I'm fucking tired of running up here. More than that. The cargo ship should have them right now, though, right? No, you're still picking up normals. Start picking up legendaries. Oh, I gotta move Vulcanus hub. How do I plan to do leg holmium capacitors? If you want legendary holmium, you should just upcycle EM plants, like the same way we do atom bombs. You just remove the last step in the gambling circuit and just pull out the legendary holmium. Capacitors I never do specifically. I'll just upcycle like whatever I need from them. But I never targeted capacitors directly. I'm trying to remember what you needed legendary holmium for. Because like the thing is, you have to remember you can just use the gambling circuit for a lot of these things. Yeah, I mean that I gambled. Upcycling EM plants is basically the best you got. Does like 150 holmium per craft too. So basically, dude, the fucking bot explosions every time the trees harvest is insane. I went with the bot setup because I was like, this won't be that many bots, right? And it's gonna be like a temporary thing, but like, fuck me. That circle, that expanding circle of bots. Upcycling foundries is 100 times faster to get legendary carbon. Maybe, I don't know. I think hard upcycling isn't that bad. For stuff that like you get in like mass quantities easily. Mirandex, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely gets better when you have a lot of mining prod, but like I'm trying to get it up. I probably ran out of gray. Oh shit! We ran out of white. Okay, it's time for our first real white science ship then. All right, this will be fun. Let me. A white science ship then. And then I can demolish all these small bullshit things now. Alright, so the ship we're about to build is 1,000,000 SPM. I'm not building the 3,000,000 one. That's too many fucking modules right now. I mean, shit, even this one takes a fair amount, but... yeah, let's get it started. Alright, at least I have some railguns coming in. Oh shit, you're missing quality. Do you have any left on you? Can you... Vulcanus... I stick with 200. Where'd you go? Lithium white is the one I want. There we go. I was about to say, why isn't it filling up? Oops. Give me the ammo. Did I get it? I got it. Wait. It's a big one. Holy, I almost got cornered in there. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I need a few more quality modules now. We'll leave part of his corpse as a warning to the others. Apparently it doesn't get automatically requeued for build. Okay. Why are you taking so long to replace the drills? Is it the triangles getting stolen by everything else? No, there's literally 5,000 drills in there. Are you not limited? Holy, why are you not limited? Good thing we caught that before that box filled up. Well, now we know where all the triangles have been going. So why aren't the bots rebuilding that? Because you apparently had no power. Need a railgun? I have a railgun. No legendary? No, I still need to get that. It's nice to have. I should be making legendary bullets, actually. Well, I guess I don't have legendary explosives here right now. They're easy as fuck to make in legendary, though. Yeah, it's 2.5 times more damage in legendary. Do you have quality on you right now? No, great. Right, we're completely out. Is there a planet that has extra quality modules I can grab right now? Like, Glebo has 26. You have 33. And this network. You have 0. You're missing some, actually. I need to, like, disable you until I get that fixed. Nauvis has 91, actually. Go get him from Nauvis. Yeah, go get I'm killing some more worms. Oh, whoop, looking where I'm going. Fucking ran right into him. Okay, that's a bit better. It's almost got all the speeds in here now. Like, that's where, like, my 1,000 speeds went. These blades are... yeah, like 300 speed modules each, basically. We won't have to upgrade these for a long, long time. No, they don't expand. I just built into their territory. I wasn't paying attention. Close enough. Alright, what was I trying to set up here? Yeah, you're gonna connect somewhere else. So I kinda want... Well, hold on. What change of plans? Why don't I do this? You're requesting iron, right? Like, are you capable of making pipe, or is there something weird? No, you're set to make 100 pipe. It seems to be stuck on iron rods right now. Why do I even have iron rods? What do I need you for? Concrete. I need it for the refcon. Yeah, I need it for the refcon to make the cryo plants. Cryo plants and legendary. Oh wait, I have to. So why the fuck are you stuck? What? You have iron in here, you have iron in here. You're just not working? I have no idea what's causing that. Well, I know what's causing it. It's this, but I don't know why. When you've got the iron. It's fucking weird. Just remove it for now. Still? Do I really need 3 instead of 2? I'm just trying to get things down with the proper modules now at this point. Like, we actually are making them, like, at a relatively good pace. At least we should be. Yeah. Something like 12 per minute. That's a pretty good rate. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it made worms like a little more dynamic, I guess. They are kind of an easy enemy. Despite being the most dramatic. Yeah, I'm just gonna push the silos over, actually. I'm gonna put this right back where it was. I mean, how many generic silos do I even need on this planet? Probably not that many, right? Alright, how about that white science ship? Holy, it's actually mostly done. I did, didn't I? There we go. Our cargo bay is like stalled at 8. Even no blue chips? How is that even possible? I actually ran out of blue chips? Yeah, that too. I'm trying to think right now. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I even want the last one going. God, it's going through a lot right now. Still not building up. Go get more prods. I need to work on you. I need you going. Why are the foundries so goddamn slow? Oh, fucking triangles. It always comes back down to triangles right now. I can turn it down a little bit. It's not really that the music's loud, it's that I'm speaking quietly, a little more quietly than usual. A little tired today. I've been up since like... I don't know how long I've been up. Since like 8 a.m. or something. So I've been up for like almost 20 hours now. I tried to sleep in the afternoon, but it didn't pan out. You have, well, after that, let's go get some legendary recyclers, I guess. I'm just trying to think of what else we can tackle right now in preparation for the Prometheium ship tomorrow. Anything else that needs to be smacked? It'd be nice if we get this stable. Like, somewhat stable. But it's apparently purple that's low on some of them. And then red on others. I don't even know. Are my requests not big enough? Is that my issue? You're low on capture bot rockets now. Now I've got plenty of uranium. We've got 573 uranium. 93 biter eggs. Yeah, it's actually the C-bots. For common and uncommon? How would it speed things up over this, though? Anyway, let's focus on getting this damn white science ship going. You're missing foundries. That's part of because all my triangles are getting eaten by the drills, right? Like, that's what you're low on, right? Yep. We're really crashing now. Now it's green. I can never be happy. Dedicated recycle free quality? How does that help, though? You have any on you? You have 10. I needed some recyclers too. Go get those first. Alright, then drop the foundries, the modules, and the recyclers all on Vulcanus. How come the turbine generator... Do you not have 5 to launch? You have 2. You have 0. Uh-oh. I thought I had more. What's your problem? The quants? What's your problem? I broke my fluoropipe. What time I'm out of heat pipe? I dropped so much fucking bullshit on this planet. Makes out of concrete. It's out of concrete. Which is out of iron rods. Oops. Alright, you know what? Just give me a sandal and assembler. Well, I can try adding it back in. See what happens. Okay, now it's making them just fine. Alright, that should get the fusion going. Eventually, you should have picked up the recyclers by now. Like the Vulcanus, drop foundries, recyclers, modules. Foundries, recyclers, modules. Reduce that to like 100 for now. And drop some of those back as well. Up by the pump? Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Oh, big dramatic wake me up music. It's a bunch of ref for that. Steel is what's holding you back now. What's your steel request? Oh, let's up that. How much steel do you carry at a time? None? Sorry, I'm just thinking here for a minute. If that's the only planet that needs steel, then let's just increase it on this one. Where do you get it from right now, Vulcanus? There's a ton at Nauvis, though. Yeah, maybe go Nauvis. Yeah, just go Nauvis. Dude, kill plant legendary for lithium? I already have these out here. I don't have that many legendary cryos. I don't just want to like spit them out all over the place. Like I just dropped like 12 on Fulgora. Like, a kilo is still kind of a little light. Right now, I just want... Well, there's 2 turbines in here. Oh, you need a minimum payload. Yeah, it needs to be minimum too. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, now it'll bring the turbines back. You came here and dropped everything, right? You didn't drop them on Nauvis, did you? There's an 80. Oh, I think it did drop it on Nauvis. Fuck. Okay. Give me 60 legendary foundries back. Give me like 40 or however many fucking recyclers back. What was the third thing? There's recyclers and modules. Well, those will come back up automatically. Oh, I'm way too tired to be putting a ship together, but we have to. It must be done. You're almost done, too. You just need the cryos, the foundries. You've got the cryos, right? No. I moved them to you. You have the cryos, right? You have 11. Yeah, just go to Vulcanus and, like, drop them all. Because I need them. At least I got good superconductors. That's what really matters. You still need quality modules. I keep forgetting that. $32. I actually can't believe like 60 legendary foundries on this stupid planet. Alright, when you get there, just drop every cryo you have. Because we have none, right? No, I have 3. Yeah, it needs 5 though. It needs 5 to auto-launch a stack. Yeah, just drop them. I'm like tired of sending the manual requests. We need enough to auto-launch each stack. How have you still not built the cargo bay thingies? Because we're still fucked on blue chips? I thought this thing was supposed to make more blue chips than I ever needed. Christ. My brain is shutting down right now. I wasn't that tired for like most of the stream, but within the past hour, Within the past hour, I have been fucking nodding, man. Just within the past hour. Before then, I was fine. Okay, drop foundries, recyclers, modules. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, start working on like a little railgun shooting speed, yeah. Yeah, first couple levels are fast. Holy, this is gonna cap out really fast, isn't it? Because it caps out at like 10 now, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm bringing foundries to Vulcanus. There was a mistake in the planetary logistics that I caught at the start of the stream, but Nauvis wound up like over-requesting things. Nauvis wound up requesting like absolute shitloads of things. I don't need fucking 90 legendary foundries on I don't need 90 legendary foundries on Nauvis, right? Okay, so with that delivered, you should be getting your foundries. No? Yes, they are coming. Okay. Your turbines should be getting delivered with you. Oh, you haven't been no kilo yet. Hurry the fuck up. And you don't request turbines, right? No, you're fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to set up legendary Teslas. Oh god, where did I set that up? I set it up here? Get some blue chip rod. Since we're struggling with that right now. So all you need are the legendary turbines and the cargo bays, and the cargo bays are fucked because of the blue chips, which are for some reason are taking forever to get unfucked. I don't know what I'm doing, what I changed to consume them so rapidly. Where's the red chip maker? I need plastic. You have no carbon? Ah, oh, you jammed! God damn it. Yeah, I need to fix this. I need to fix this. I think it's only a problem with the redesign I did. With the normal quality. Because the actual one is running just fine. I think I undergrabbed though. I don't know. I need like I need a better system. I need a better system to determine how many chunks I grab at a time on these ships. The current one is either undersaturating or oversaturating. Like right now, I think this is slightly under. This side could definitely handle a little more. I mean, I have a couple deciders up here that are reading that outer belt. You just test different values. I'm actually like falling asleep. This is one of those times where my music is not doing me any favors. Chat is supposed to fall asleep. I'm supposed to stay awake. I'm the one falling asleep here. I was trying to stay up for until 4, but I don't know. I just want to get this damn ship going right now at this point. Then I'm probably going to immediately pass the fuck out. Okay, you're finally bringing those back. I can look at the to-do list. You just woke up? Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, I don't know. My sleep cycle's been screwed up for a few days. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I thought I got it somewhat fixed today. Well, not fixed, but... The problem is, like, I'm on, like, a normal sleep cycle now. I'm on a, like, sleep during the night, awake during the day, which is bad for my streaming hours. But hopefully after today, we should be back to normal. Today was kind of the reset day. Right? So hopefully... we're good. But yeah. Like, it really started to hit me in the last hour. Like, I was fine for, like, the first 7, and then now it's like I'm just eyes closed. We'll just leave ship left over on the monitor. How long would that last? I don't know, man. It's been fucking tearing me apart these past couple weeks. I mean, I did get through everything on my to-do list for today, though. Like, we did actually get through pretty much all of it. Alright, you should be going to Vulcanus after Gleba, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, that means the turbines will be here. So that just leaves the cargo bays, like, taking forever. Your requests aren't big enough, are they? Yeah, go like 500 or something. 1,000 is always overkill. Wait, why exactly aren't you running? Oh, it has no green on comments. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Am I sharding the blue chips properly anywhere? Yeah, I am. Otherwise I'd be drowning in them. Yeah, wherever it is, it's set up. I don't know where the fuck it is. It should be set up near here. No, really. Where? I don't even fucking know anymore, man. I have 47k normals. And nothing of everything else. I think that's the problem, actually. Now that I look at it. It's because I'm not sharding the normals, right? So I'm not getting the ingredients for these. I think that may actually be the damn issue. Spade bacon? Oh, yeah. Well, let me just have one do the normals. And then one do common, rare, epic. But these are at like 275 prod. I think that's what I was missing. I think I was just making blue chips directly from asteroid upcycled mats only. Which isn't really what you're supposed to do. Still missing quality modules for that. I mean, this is the fucking planet that we're making quality modules on. It's just taking 10 million years. No, they generate their own via their own sharding and whatnot. What I need is just this going. I think I finally got it going too. Those should be coming soon, hopefully. Yeah, it's 4. I gotta do a manual request here because there's only 4 available. Yeah, give me my turbines. Will they go on active provider so they'll get requested and sharded? The ones here don't. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm trying to get the blue chip shuffle going here, which basically means we make normal blue chips with high productivity, we shard them with quality, and then we remake them with high productivity. Right? So every time we make something, we get 4 times the material, or close to it. I'm at 275 right now. I was trying to get that finished, but it stalled out. Don't know why. Actually was because of Electro. Did that finally run out down here? I think this is basically kaput. No? You have plenty. What the fuck? I think I'm just... Oh, I fucking removed 2 silos. Yeah, I forgot. I removed 2 silos when I dragged them up there. This planet just has no launching capability now. And you're not even on automatic. Holy fuck. There's only 1 silo. Yeah, we'll finish that later. But yeah, because there's a prod research for it, you basically can turn like normal material into legendary without any losses. Because you just craft with normal, like, you know, let's say you put in X materials for a blue chip, crafting normal. We have 300 prod, so you get 4 times the materials. You recycle it, you get 25% of the materials back, aka your original amount. Except they're in higher quality, you know, because you recycled with quality. You craft again, you know, repeat. You're putting in only X every time. You're getting back 4X. And then when you recycle, you go back to X, but you're going up in quality for free. You understand? It's the blue chip shuffle. And I was missing those recyclers. It had been running just off asteroid material, I think. And I didn't realize it. But that should be building up soon. I don't know. Maybe it needs a request from buffer. I don't know. We're just struggling on the blue chips right now. The legendary blues. It's the last thing my little ship needs. Where the fuck do I hook up homium? Or not homium. The other blue juice. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're literally just missing the cargo bays. Yeah, here they come. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Give me the fusion. Good enough. Alright, clear your inventory. One of these days I'll get an actual hub on Vulcanus. But that day is not today. Oh, there we go. One of our first big ships. 1 million SPM white science. That means I gotta adjust your request now. Because it's now a roaming ship. Go for 50k now, I guess. You just need the prods. I think you actually have enough. Kinda. 135. How many do you need? 153. God damn it. Well, the good news is I am getting railguns, and I need less than I'm thinking. For some reason, I was thinking I needed like 50 railguns, but I'm thinking of like the old Prometheium ships. The new ones are way lower. Like I already have like half the railguns. I think we can definitely get Prometheium going tomorrow. And get those fucking inserters upgraded. What the fuck? And those. You need more fluoro, actually. Yeah, you don't return any fluoro. You just straight up consume 100. Yeah, that takes the longest right now. It's because I'm still running off this old bullshit. I need to get up a proper fluoro system going. Well, it's the cooling that's bottlenecking, right? Upgrade that. Do I leave the game running to build up supplies? Nope. Nope. Once we get like fully stable, I might leave it on overnight to get the SPM higher, but that'll be much, much later. Will I do the huge one from Conage? Maybe eventually. Starting with my designs, though. Yeah, I think that'll get the fluoro going much better, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good now. Still need to get like an actual fluoro processing center at some point, but did you ever get any quality modules? You have none. You were importing from the correct planet too. I literally just have no quality modules on Vulcanus. How dare you? Your white legendary casino chip? You can link it again. Oh, never mind, I found it. It literally won't preview. That seems kind of small for a white legendary. So it's based off of the original quality ship design. You just extended it, add white science at the end. I mean, I guess it works. It overproduces 256 labs. I mean, you should be calculating like the SPM. Like, people don't really go by like lab count. Like, my old base had like, I think 1,000 labs. My white science ship that I'm making, the normal white science ship right here, this is 1 million SPM. And then I have my later one, which is legendary, and that's 3 million. Yeah, this is the 3 million ship. This is the 1 million. You'll have two of them? Yeah. Okay, I think you're good to go. Minus the prods, but you can go pick them up from Nauvis. You do have enough laser damage to not die, right? Ice chest? What do you mean? What ice chest? Which ice chest? Can you be a little more precise? 500 but 50k? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, you should get Prometheium going. Once you get Prometheium going, you'll be like 6-digit in no time. Buy the cryo plant? Ice chest for which cryo plant? I honestly don't know which one you're talking about. Yay, there comes our white science. Look how fast it's filling up. That's only with one column firing too. Main problem is Gleba. Here's the trick to Gleba. Either burn everything at the end, like have it go through a line and everything is burned at the end, or have things go in a loop and make sure you're pulling spoilage out of the loop. The loops are easier early on. Like just a big fucking loop. You have level 40 research prod, 500 mining prod, but only 50k ESPM. Yeah, you really should start expanding, I guess. Sure, you'll find it later? Yeah, I don't know which chest you're referring to. Everything that I can see that should be working seems to be working. And now that we have good space operational, we can get rid of these. I'm getting a periodic Vulcanus alert again. It's when there's a lot of launches. Alright. Space science ship complete. The railguns are coming. I really need to get some quality modules to a kilo to get that second railgun thingy going. Who has some? You have 33. I don't really need any more on this planet, do I? Yeah, you know what? You're gonna go pick those up. Go to Fulgora. Pick those up, take them to a kilo. Because we got to think about the Prometheium ship for tomorrow. I already know where I'm going to put the biters and the rocket silos. They're all just going to go like right here. Just off to the right. My pollution is escaping. I think I got to set the trees pretty aggressively. I think since I reduced it to like 5k, I think that's too much. I think that like when you see this many leafless trees, that's bad. Yeah, it's like they're leaf further out. I think if you wanted to do things like fully optimally, you would be clocking the trees closer to the base differently than the ones further out. You gotta be kidding me right now. Okay, you need a few more lasers this early. Fortunately, everything should be easily repairable. Stick down more accumulators? What, on Vulcanus? You're joking, right? Yeah, speaking of laser, maybe try to push that a little further right now. Yeah, you can tell where, like, it's dying out. It's pretty easy to tell just by looking at it. What's your fucking problem? You don't have a problem. You need to be legendary. With good beacons, don't you? Good inserters. That plastic's actually holding up the purple. Yeah, 547 a second. A little overkill. We can probably remove those. Did you, wait, you didn't even finish picking up the lasers. Whoa, those are getting so close. Holy, no wonder you took damage. Yeah, I should try to get some more laser going. Dude, the request it punches in when you like shift click it when it's a higher quality shit is a little insane. It's like you shift click something when you only want to make like a couple dozen of it. It's like, I'd like to request 3,000 legendary green circuits. It's like, bro, calm down. Please calm down. Yeah, it already got the prods from Nauvis. Yeah, we got big white science now. We actually got quite a bit done today. We got our big electro setup. Kinda. Still badly needs modules. Got a bigger blue setup. That didn't take long. Got a bigger white setup. Expanded red and green too. Yeah, we expanded almost every science today. Yeah, red, green, white, blue, electro. We're all done. A stack with a decider? Yeah. Well, when I use the blueprint, it's parameterized to limit to 200. Like, if I put down this and say, put something like, say, a silo, it'll cap it at 200. Apparently. Except for steel and concrete. I don't even know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different blueprint. Where are you hiding? Yeah. Yeah, there's the 200 right there. It should cap at like 200. But I don't know. When I like adjust something and I'm like just shift right clicking, left clicking from the machine under the box, it sets these ridiculous requests. Okay, you should hopefully be good now. I'll try to get some more laser damage soon. How's your power? It spikes a little bit low, but it should be fine. Either way, we have 10,000 billion white science now. Yeah, 161k. Yeah, this ship will store up to 500. Man, I'm kind of nervous about the Prometheium ship tomorrow. I hope we aren't doing it too early. We got to be careful with it. I can't lose that ship. I can't lose that ship too quickly. It'll be disastrous if I were to lose the ship before we manage to produce a lot. Okay, I was getting your quality modules to go to where the fuck are the modules? Wait, did you not get them? How many were there? There were like 33, right? Yeah, get them, please. Yeah, this is bottoming out. I'm probably on gray. Yeah, gray is some super fucking ancient build that probably is not being supplied with like stone or something at this point. I'll make a note of that for tomorrow. So tomorrow is Prometheium ship. Update gray Psi. Yellow blade. Question mark. That just totally depends on material, specifically modules. Because right now I'm sort of playing catch up on modules. Which sucks. But yeah, I do need to do something with gray. How the Biolab's coming along? Why do I feel like there's an issue with the capture bot rockets? And the Bioflux? How have you have Bioflux that's almost spoiled? What? You have the request in there. 7.6K. Oh, you're missing the robo frames now. Wait, I thought I put that back. Did I screw something up? Ooh, what the fuck happened here? We got batteries on the RoboFrame belt. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. There's still batteries on it. You know, it must have been when I just deconstructed the machines, they tried to pull out, like, whatever they could. And that's what got that screwed up. Yeah, the entire time I thought I was being limited by Bioflux. No, I was being limited by RoboFrames of all things. Yeah, you've got to stay for a little while. We're being used for way too many things right now. It's off. I'm pretty sure I cut the, like... something. Yeah, I cut the wall. When I did the thing. I need to make another wall maker. Oh, there's power. We're still fine. I forget how fast this shit makes. Yeah, let's get Grey going again. Ugh, I need prod and shit in here. Yeah, we'll worry about that tomorrow. I just wanted to get your quality modules, drop them on a kilo, so that I could get this started again, because the railguns is the thing I'm worried about for tomorrow, especially if we do happen to lose a ship. The railguns and the fusion reactors will be the two annoying things to replace. You guys are spinning as fast as you can spin, though. It might be time to send some legendary EMPs. Do you already have a legendary EMPs? No, you do not. I have some on me, right? Yeah, go ahead and send a stack. I think we should have enough on Fulgora now that we can start sending legendary EMPs around willy-nilly. Where is the Gamba? I lost it. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Yeah, it stopped because it capped out. We're at 40. Yep, might be time to put legendary EMPs on auto distribution. Yay! Upgrade all that shit. Get the qualities back in there. Early against Sweden and Rebels, just like, I mean... Yeah, there's a bunch of older stuff that I just have never dismantled that's still working. Like, I still have red and green supplementing here, even though the primary red and greens are now over here. And lots of little bullshit like that. But I think we're pretty much ready to auto-distribute EMPs, which means the only things that are not being fully auto-distributed now are like cryos, honestly, and fusion reactors. Did I have you set up? I had you set up for each module. Shit, I did have you set up for each module. I completely forgot about that. You had 200 qualities on you, you bastard. And you have so many speeds. Let me reduce your shit. What are the planets that needed the most? Whoops. Actually, you know what? You should be pinned. I wound up clicking on you a lot. Fuck. Vulcanus needs 400 prod. Kilo needs 12. Yeah, it's mainly just Fulgora, actually. Okay, you got your shit. Take that off. You're enabled now. You're good to go. Yeah, you're waiting on the quants. The quants are waiting on the superconductors! Yay! Everybody loves superconductors. Yay! Superconductors. Yay! You know what I might have to do? Just ship plastic in to Fulgora and just set up a superconductor plant right here. Because, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You have enough. You just don't have the silos to fucking launch anything. Yeah, I'd rather move the whole thing up bit by bit and move the material than move silos back down here or something like that. Did you ever get more silos as well? You should have, right? Oh, very nice. Yeah, we can start expanding this as well. Alright, I need to remember, there's a lot of modules on my cargo ship, because I thought we were ready for auto-distribution on that, but in hindsight, I think I jumped the gun. I'll make a note of that as well for tomorrow, so move Fulg Supercon build to new island. Yeah, we should pick up the supercons, and then pick up all the holmium, and move it over. It's not stacked. I know, it just doesn't matter. Dedicated supercon blade? I actually have one, but it shouldn't be necessary. I don't even know where it is anymore. There's so many fucking blueprints here. Yeah, I mean, I used to have one. Yeah, the island has 2 dedicated silos for Supercon. It's just slow right now because it's missing modules. I need to drop the speed modules from the cargo ship down on. The thing is, like, the thing with the island you have to understand is, like, the science scales faster than the Supercon's shipping to a kilo does, right? Like, think about it. Every time I add a new island, I'm adding 6 more silos that ship electromagnetic, but only 2 that ship superconductors, right? So when I have like 6 islands, I have way more superconductor shipping than I need, but when I only have 1, it's slightly on the low side. Like, it's a problem that will go away as I add more. I don't know. It might go away as soon as I just get the modules up there, actually. But I'm trying to remember. I think I did have a Supercon blade. I just might not have ever blueprinted it. Yeah, it's this one right here. Yeah, I do have a Supercon blade I can use. If it really comes down to it. It actually has no connections to the fluid bus on this planet. Yeah, I did a holmium, heavy oil, sulfuric acid bus on Fulgora, but obviously we're not doing that this time. We'll stick that in there just in case I do need it. I'll put you under blades. I need to, like, organize the shit a little better. Like, the main reason I put the blades blueprint book separately was for, you know, people looking at my blueprints, right? All the blades in one blueprint book, but I'm kind of wishing that I had them all in each planetary book. But I don't know. Need to think about something. Yeah, the island is supposed to replace everything. It's just missing the modules. I'll make a note of that. Cargo, ship, speeds, to Fog Island. And then if that's not enough, we'll drop the blade. But you know what? I made it to 4 a.m. without passing out at the computer. At least nobody noticed when I was passing out at the computer. Maybe. So I am toast for tonight. Hopefully we'll be on a bit earlier tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow we are 100% going to try to get a Prometheium ship online. Let me see who's online right now. I'm just gonna raid someone random. Alright, raid this dude. I'm West Coast? Yes, I'm West Coast. and I'm falling asleep. But yeah, tomorrow we'll hopefully be on a bit sooner and do a slightly longer stream. I mean, I should be. I mean, I'm gonna fucking pass out in like less than an hour here. Alright, see you tomorrow. Adios, YouTube. And Twitch can enjoy one final song.